There we go. That has been a weird morning this morning. I went to go and have leftovers for breakfast because we had made breakfast for dinner anyway. Um, yeah, and then I sat down and I started watching people, and then I realized it was like 10:10, and I was like, "Oh shoot." So I started, and then I went to go and pick up. I had a mug of tea, right? I'd finished all my water eating the breakfast because it was like really spicy and really hot. I put way too much. I put red pepper, I put cayenne, I put Kashmiri chili, I just put way too many spices in it. Um, but yeah, I went to go and take my pill, and I don't know if it's just because it was a warm liquid. I don't know if it was because um that I just wasn't expecting the warm liquid. I don't know if it's just because it's just such a large fish pill. I just couldn't take it. I had to spit it out. I sat there for a good 5 minutes, and I could feel it getting really thin. I was like, I am going to burst this thing, and it's just going to taste like fish in my mouth. So I'm hoping I'm going to finish all these soon, just so I won't have to take them anymore. We should be getting health insurance here pretty soon. That I'm going to try and talk to a different doctor and be like, listen, been on these fish pills for a very long time. I don't like them. I don't think they're doing anything. I think it's kind of a waste, and maybe go from there. So yeah, I was struggling a lot this morning. So I don't know what was wrong with me. I took my other pill, but not the one that was most important. I was taking one because it's like a generic, quote unquote, like nutritional, medicinal, homeopathic version of one that you typically take for really high cholesterol. So, and then apparently the fish pill is also supposed to help with that, but I also haven't been checking my cholesterol, so we'll see. But yeah, I realized we hadn't played Banished in a very long time, and I know that I am extremely exhausted. I ended yesterday, and I ate a couple more of my chips, and then I just fell asleep until 4 o'clock. So I got literally nothing done. I did put up the Halloween and autumn decorations, though, because I am a nutcase. Critter had actually brought it up for me like 2 or 3 days previous, and I just never had a chance to put them up, so I did that instead. I was trying to see, like, because we have paint chips of what colors we want to do all the rooms, and I'm extra. So I was putting up the paint chips, and I was trying to see, okay, so if I replace all of the Halloween decorations to match the blue, it's called Rivulet Path, on the walls, if it would match for next year, or if I have to get all new Halloween stuff. So I figured out, like, I want to get rid of, we have like the really cheap stuff that you get from Dollar Tree that's kind of shimmery. I have a whole bunch of stuff that's purple, but then I have stuff that's orange and stuff that's black, and so I'm going to get rid of all the stuff that's purple, and we're going to switch all to orange and black, because I think it works well with, like, because we're going to do just one wall blue in the living room, and maybe all the rest white. Haven't figured it out yet, unless we just do all the walls blue and do the ceiling white. I don't know, we're supposed to be doing that this upcoming season, so I might take a couple of days off here and there just so we can do some more painting here and there. But I'm going to try and talk to Critter and see if maybe tomorrow he wants to do another plate up stream with me. So we'll see. But yeah, let's go back into Banished. So we were playing with Turkey. Confluencer was my private one. So, cool. So it's been quite a while. So a little bit of an update. I have not played it since we last played. Recently we had started moving into this area over here. We actually put another market here in order to place more houses here, because we keep getting a lot of nomads. So Pretty much what we're behind in is clothes at this point. But everybody's like wearing clothes, so they're okay. We're still having an issue with firewood, which is why we had torn down all of these trees. What else? What else? We're doing better with tools. We ended up purchasing some chickens recently. So we should start getting more of those so we can eat the chickens, which is nice. We do have a surplus of food, and it is the middle of winter. At one point I was very worried about the food because I think we got down to like 500 food or something ridiculous. But everybody's doing okay. So let's go ahead and start them going. So yeah, we have quite a few families that we technically still need to house. But we do still have quite a few people that are a lot older. Like we have Orlando and Daniel here. We have Sergil and Berlinerina. Duardo and Rachelina. For those of you that haven't seen this before, I butcher these names because some of them are just gobbledygook that the game automatically throws together. Like Doshiko. Nick is a normal one. But then you have Jasminerva. So, oh, Dandrius the Minor has died of old age, so Jervine has replaced Dandrius. And a child named Catalin was born. Good. So we're pretty much just watching this little town. We were a group of nomads that were banished from, thus the name. We were banished from our previous lands. We ended up over here and are just working on our own. Oh, Mika has become an adult and is now a laborer as well. Good, and our cows look like they're doing well. This one's legs are all jacked. Oh, because it's trying to graze. It's like, what in the world is wrong with it? Alright, Erna Lee has become a student. Good, and it looks like our little fishing areas are doing pretty well. Good, this one is actually getting plenty of water. You're actually supposed to put them here at little spots where you're able to get the most amount of water. We do have some stuff stored over here in the trading post. We were doing that on purpose just so we could keep track of some different things. Oh, and Oreo the Forester has died of old age. If you guys remember Oreo, I went on a rant about Oreos because I just hate them so much. Oh, one of them just left from over here. I think it was one of her children. Here's Jarvine. Lynn Woodrow, okay. Zolas. There's been some weird, like, German Dan, Yolandan, Cal Donald, Magnaly, Shireen's, Aaliyah's normal-ish, Rake. It's actually one of my favorite songs from the Decemberists, is Rake's song. Critter thinks I'm weird. Sergil, it looks like, has moved in with Berlinerina. Oh, this is a fairly big house. But good, so now we actually have 66 families, so people will naturally just, oh, and we have a couple of students. Korn has become an adult and is now a laborer. So like how you see here with, Asha, who is a female, who's all by herself. Eventually, if there is a male who's around the same age as by himself, he'll end up picking up and moving in with her, so they will naturally combine their areas, so it's okay. Crocky and Verlinda. That's right! I remember now! It was these two, it was Gisela and Montagny, right, that were living together? And I think he was porking Portez over here. Or was it the other way around? I don't know, but there was some weird stuff going on, and somehow she had children through Immaculate Conception, so we thought it was him over here. But then it looks like he actually moved out, and now he's over here? Was it the other way around? Okay. Child name Curat was born, and Elefani has become a student. Yeah, there was definitely some weird stuff going on over here. Oh, and Mario the vendor has died of old age, so Corn has now replaced Mario. Goodbye, Mario. And then we did have to actually put a second schoolhouse. Thankfully now it did even out. For a while we didn't have anybody going over here, but now I think most of these children are going here. Good, and we have a trader. Let's see what they have for us. I was also thinking about maybe putting a bridge to over here, but it's just for like this little tiny outcropping of iron. I don't think it'd be worth it. Child named Cade was born. Alright, let's see what we can trade. I'm gonna pause it while we see. Ooh, squash seeds. Potato seeds. Wheat and plum. Oh good, and you're a general goods trader. I think we have pears. Let me check. Do we have pears? No, I don't think we do. You have quite a few things that we could take. Yeah, we don't have pear. I am trying to get all of the seeds because I think it's fun. Pear, potato. We don't need wheat. We don't need plum. I think that's what we started with. And squash. Good. So this one will actually take all of the food that we have stored. Which is technically there for us for backup. But, oh, somebody's fast. Also, technically diversifying our food is worth it in the long run, too. Especially because now it's spring. Oh, we're actually overpaying. So let's try 500. Actually, let's do all the venison. And instead we can remove some of the fish. Oh, perfect. That's just the right amount. I suppose we could sell the pumpkin. Actually, no, we'll keep the pumpkin. The venison's worth more, so let's keep all of that. 1700, and we just need another 100. Yeah, let's do the corn. Is that everything that's worth one? Let's remove the stone. Do 500 cabbage. And 200 cherries. Good, so we'll still have some wheat, some mutton, the chestnuts, the plums, and the venison. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's do that. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the beans. We always have tons of beans. So trade that. Good. Getting more of that filled in. We don't need the wheat, we don't need the plum. Oh, you guys have peppers. No, I think we're okay. Let's dismiss. Bye. They have not started yet because it's early spring. Let's set... I think that's our one cabbage patch. Ha ha ha. Beans, corn, pumpkin. Let's do one of these bean fields for squash. Let's do a bean. Actually, we have plenty of laborers. Let's make another spot. I have the optimal guide of how big these are supposed to be. Shut up, TikTok. Pasture size calculator. Here we go. We need crop field. So if we do max food per worker, it's 12 by 12 and 12 by 10. Wait, no. Yeah, 11 by 11. Let's see what we can do. Food production, crop size. Let's place it over here, since we have quite a few people over here now. We could do 12 by 10. Okay, so somebody will go over here and clean that out, and then we can do potatoes over here. Alright, let's replay. Oh, and Davinia, the physician, has died of old age, so Devins has replaced. We have plenty of people. Let's see if we can make another one here. Is there an optimal for a 9? There's an 8 by 15. I suppose an 11 by 8 should be fine. Let's make this potato, and then we'll make this one squash. Okay. For those of you that have not played Banished before, so you start pretty much with nothing for the most part. I know it's been a while, so I'll give a little bit of an explanation. You pretty much start with not too much. Oh, Halia the miner has died of old age, so Yolandan is replaced. Oh, why is this one? Oh, that's right, we screwed up some of these. Is it because of this one? Yep. You only need one. Child named Rocket was born. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let's check all the fields. Just in case. Oh, nope, wrong one. Farmer. One. We're just checking to make sure that there's only one person attached to each field. Otherwise, it screws up the amount of people that we have. Amela May has become a student. I was trying to figure out what the heck that said. Nope, it should be good. Okay, we'll have to do the same thing for this newest one once somebody removes the 2 things on it, which we could probably remove the builder since we're not going to need too much. Yeah, see? So, see, it starts out automatically with 3 for some reason. Oh, because we need to set... yeah, let's do squash, because we made this one potato. So, 32. There we go. So pretty much how this game is set up is, like I said, you're banished from your homeland. You typically start in a tiny little section, so we started here with just a couple of houses. This little storage barn filled with a couple of things just to keep us going for about a season or 2. And then you just have to expand from there. So the reason that I purchased more seeds is that you get so many at the start. But the issue is especially if there's infestations, the infestations can be very detrimental. So, beans are nice, which is what we started with, which is why we have so much of it and so much food. But when we get an infestation, it takes out all the beans crops at once. So it's per section, so if you have an infestation in your beans, it doesn't spread to the wheat. Doesn't spread to the potatoes, doesn't spread to the squash. But if you get ones where it's all the squash and you have 6 or 7 squash fields all next to each other, all of those fields over there are all going to get infested very, very quickly. Because unfortunately they're not fast enough to be able to... Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Somebody dropped something. But they're not fast enough to be able to cut it all down before it spreads to the next one. So this is typically a little bit better to do, is to, you know, focus your attention with a lot of one thing, but also spread what it is that you're doing too. So the beans are nice because they're very, very quick. So you get a very good yield very early on. So if there's a very early frost, you only lose a little bit of your pasture. Versus if you have pumpkins, which are harvested very late in the season, then you lose all your pumpkins, maybe half of them. So that's why I try to have a lot of the beans, but I think as we keep going, I think I'm going to try and change these out for some other ones. We do have quite a few fishing ones too, but it really doesn't do as much, which is why I tend not to keep a lot of people in each one of the fishing docks. So it's better to have a lot of fields, because it gives you a large amount of food all at once. And then we have started getting some of the animals. We had started out with cows. Unfortunately, I was not good with the pastures. They did get, I guess, how to put it? The cows couldn't reproduce fast enough to keep it full. So, oh, and Rachelina, the herbalist, has died of old age, but Early has become an adult and is now a laborer, so perfect. We do have quite a few students. We have about 26 students, so hopefully they should be entering the workforce soon. Then we have 27 children. And Jameer has become a student. Good. Child named Demarius was born. It's a relatively normal name. Or is that Damaris? Damaris? Oh, and here's Rake as a laborer too. But good, so we're getting the wheat in. Okay, and we're starting to work on the squash over here. It's already late spring, so I'm not sure how much she's going to actually get finished. Where do you live anyway? Where's your house? Okay, you live nearby, so I don't know why it took you so long. You have a child named Wall. Okay. Odalasia? Odalesia? He's died of old age. Sometimes your stone cutters will actually get crushed by rocks and things. So I was really worried about that. I saw a stone cutter and I was like, oh no, somebody very young just died. But good, we're getting some more kids getting born. So we have Handler, and we have Rethany, and then Killis has become a laborer, and Landing the Hunter has died. Whoops. Pleasanttiago is actually one of our good colonists. He likes to jump around from thing to thing. Okay, Kilionel has died of old age, so Karandi has replaced him. Okay, Chiron, Shawandes, and then Lugene has become a laborer. I was looking at that, and my little cousin is Shondell, so I was like, how did they know? No, it just places random things together. So it might have taken Delenia mixed with Ace, Delenia Ace, or something like that, so. Good. Okay, logs are low, that's constant. Let me check, because I think at one point we had set all of the foresters to only plant. So let's check. Okay, good. All three are all set. Tabitha Lee has become a laborer. Okay, and then these guys are cold. I thought we were doing better with the firewood. I think once we hit a couple more laborers again, I think I want to put another woodcutter in. Just because we've been having such big issues with that. I also do want to expand out this way, because we were saying we wanted to put a quarry over here, just off to the side, once this one is done. Unfortunately, once this quarry is empty, you can't do anything with it. It's just a giant hole in the ground. So we would have to build a second one. Good, tilling the fields over here. Where did she go? Where are you? Okay, she's gathering fuel. You do only have to go over here, right? Yeah, there's some here. I don't know why this season she's just been so slow. Oh good, this one's already getting harvested. See, like I said, it's already just the middle of summer and these beans are already getting completely harvested, so it's a good thing. Okay, we have some pumpkins that should be getting harvested soon. Sorry, my dashboard keeps reloading for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. How are we doing tools-wise? We might have to start doing a second blacksmith again. So let's have somebody come over here to work. I wonder if we should have a fourth forester. Maybe have it over here. I don't know how much of this would be viable. It would just be probably this way. It wouldn't be this way. So I don't know if that would be too much use. I think we can't go over here. Let's see. It's an orchard. Forester. No, we can't go this way anyway. Suppose we could do that. Let's go ahead and put in some paths over here. We do have a builder who's sitting around doing nothing right now, so might as well, right? I don't think there's enough space. Oh! Rigobertrude, the Gatherer, has died of old age. So Rigobertrude has been replaced by Karandi again. There are just some people that just really like... Okay, we can't put a second well here. We'll do that. There are just some people that just like hopping from industry to industry, I guess. Don't know how else to describe it. Okay, now unfortunately we don't have any laborers. Hopefully some of these students will get older. Could probably remove a miner temporarily. Okay, logs are low. That's why I was saying I kind of want to wait until we have quite a bit... Oh, chickens are eating. Until we have quite a bit of laborers again to add another woodcutter. Thinking maybe... maybe in here? But I don't want to rip out too many of the trees, just because we have the herbalist and the forester lodge over here. The forester should be able to start putting trees here. I don't know why they're not going over there. Could also expand into here. Oh, Westine has become an adult and is now a laborer. And then Levante, the fisherman, has died of old age. We could expand this way. There is a rock here. And I think maybe once winter comes, I think we could probably set the farmers to come over here to rip up all of this stone. Could put a woodcutter over here. Oh, and Ryton has also become an adult. Good. How are we? Okay, we're doing okay with stone. Frankly, if we remove some people over here, it won't be too detrimental, at least for a while. I think right now we're only using it on that well and nothing else. Good, the pumpkins are going well. It is late summer, so we could definitely get a frost that'll wipe everything out, so we gotta be careful. Oh good, and a whole bunch of chickens. Good, corn! Corn! Okay, how's this squash doing? I'm worried she might not get the entire crop done, but that's okay. Do have quite a bit of food left over from last year. We still have about 3,500, which is not bad going into autumn. Oh, yep, see, Reddy the tailor was crushed by a rock. How? You're a tailor! What? How did you get crushed by a rock? I've never seen that before. What in the heck? Okay, a child named Narita was born, and Gisela, the teacher, also died of old age. And then a child named Jarvie and a child named Carillia was born. How did the tailor get crushed by a rock? Were they just screwing around down here in the quarry? Or did... Yeah, teen has become an adult. Did somebody kill him? Ooh, actually, the reason that all of the food has been disappearing is because we still had this set to remove all of it. Oops. Seems like iron tools right now are in need, so let's remove some of them. About 15 of them. Let's do 40 mushrooms. Let's do 0 pumpkin. Let's do 0 cabbage so we can eat it. And I see that there is a trader coming up in the corner. Let's do the 500 corn as it is. You can also technically remove one of these traders as well. And I think that was it that we had pulled from the stock, right? Yeah. And let's remove all of the hide coats and have people use those instead. Okay, I just closed out of it. Alright, you are a food merchant. We have quite a bit of food, so you can leave. Thank you, though. It's always good to come through in case we need it. Good, we're getting a very good bountiful harvest. It is the middle of autumn, so they should automatically be pulling everything. See, so the bean ones over here are already pretty much done for the most part. It's all the other ones that are still going. And then we do have some fruit trees. So those should all be getting harvested as well. Oh, that's right. Didn't we do pears? We should probably set a pear. Maybe not have it work just yet. It's going to take a couple of years before it'll start producing any fruit too. Let's go ahead and place that. Let's see what the optimal is for the orchard. It's very specific. View max tree density. No, max tree. So if you do a 10 by 7, Stan is a student and a child named Santine was born. Okay. What did I say? 7 by 10? So 7 by 10. Right? Yeah, 7 by 10. Oh, whoops, too close. 7, 10, 10, 7. There we go. Cool, so we'll turn that into pears. A child named Beatricky was born. Beatricky? 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 Okay, yeah, it's late autumn and we already have a frost and some snow, so unfortunately any crops that have not been harvested are going to get killed off, so Magnolia is now a laborer at least. So next season we will be able to have somebody over here in this orchard. Hey least it's not too cold. So we're trying to get some of these pulled up. As you can tell, it's already starting to disappear. This is actually a very low harvest compared to what we usually get. We did trade for quite a bit of seeds, though. Let's remove 2,000 beans just in case. Oh, Kaiman the farmer has died of old age. And a child named Lynn was born. So, okay, so we have 63 families to 55 homes. And Mirid has become a student. So, I wonder if we should put some houses over here now. I think we could technically still, yeah, we could still set some in here too. So once we start expanding, we should probably put a trading post around over here. Oh, that's right. Our farmers are going to be bored, so let's set for a couple of them to grab the stone that's here. Belinarina, the blacksmith, has died of old age. Karandi is just hopping from, you know, from industry to industry, I suppose. I'm wondering if we should take out some of the plum trees. It'd be kind of a waste because we'd have to wait 2 seasons. Okay, so this is going to be pear. Oh, I can't actually set anyone else in this profession because we don't have enough. Let's remove a miner for another farmer. And let's remove a stone cutter because we have plenty of stone right now. Especially since the farmers are going to help us with that cropping. Well, outcropping, but cropping as well. They also do crops. Alright, a child named Mary and a child named Danabelle was born, and Yolandan the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Why does everybody keep getting crushed by rocks? How did the tailor get crushed by rocks? Child named Reto was born. It's such a good thing that we put such a large cemetery. Okay, we have quite a few people in here that are older. Okay, so see, Asha did end up moving in with Dewardo. Do we have anybody else that's living by themselves? Maybe we could try and force out of their homes. There's nobody in the boarding house currently. Alois? Alois has become a student. Okay, so we've got quite a few that are in houses. You're 20 years old. How are you still a student? Okay, we have 2 miners living here. Where do you guys work? Which mining thing? Really, you guys have to walk that far? Wonder if we should start putting some houses over here. Okay, a child named Mont was born and a child named Alentia. Okay, so now we have 59 families to 55 homes. So looks like we've had some combinations. Logs are low. Good, we could start hunting some of these deer that are coming this way. Albert has become an adult and is now a laborer. Good, because we had none. Because suddenly everybody got crushed by rocks and all died. Like, what are the chances? Okay, we have Man and Maybella. Oh, and Giovanni the blacksmith has died of old age. So just that quickly, Albert has become a blacksmith. Okay, Harolyn has become a student. Yeah, I think I want to do another woodcutter and I want to do some more houses. I think we could probably put the woodcutter over here. It's quite far over to the trading post. We've already got one here. It just seems like logs are an issue. Maybe another forester would probably be better. We also unfortunately need more laborers. Maybe a forester over here in this back corner? So I don't think we have one over here on this side anyway. So let's see. So if I was to place a forester lodge... Oh, Glendo the miner has died of old age. Bergian has replaced him. Where's this other forester lodge right here? So it goes up to the point of the hunting lodge. So if we do this, let's not work on it yet though. Yeah, if we do this, then we'd be able to take all of this. Because I don't want to put houses over here, but it's also farther for them to go. Because there is no houses, but we don't have a trading post over here. So the next closest houses would be over here. Oh, Dillian is living all by herself over here. If we place another house here, we could actually fit one right there. So we'd be able to have somebody working that way. And have it still be covered. Yeah, because it goes up to the point of there. So let's do that. Let's place some houses over here. Let's see where I can... farthest I can place it. One here, and one here. And let's give them a well. Where's the well? Well, there we go. But this will also rip out quite a few trees too. I just don't want them placing the logs just yet. Good, and we still have plenty of food. At least for now. Okay, hold off on that well. Just remove the trees. Okay, this one has two more. One more. Okay, that's all the trees on this one. Okay, now it seems like we have 61 families somehow. It just keeps flipping back and forth. Okay, that's all those trees. It's also good because it gives something for the farmers to do. A child named Milliam was born, and Howardo has become a student. Okay, go ahead and grab all these trees. Okay, and it's currently early spring, so the farmers should be pretty much going back to work. Cool, that was the last tree. Alright, let's pause that one too. Oh yeah, everybody's freezing. And looks like we are done with tools, so let's tick off one of our blacksmiths. We'll have a second laborer. And Catrice is now an adult. Good, because it looks like we're freezing. Baby Theory the farmer has died of old age, and a child named Lottie was born. I'm not doing too bad in retrospect. I mean, we've been here for 41 years. This is probably the longest that I've ever had a colony go. What I was thinking is once we fill this up completely and we can't expand anymore, that we'll just go ahead and abandon it. So we can go over here, but once you hit this outcropping, you're pretty much done for. So we can actually look at the map too. Fortunately, I can't make it any bigger. But if we take a look, anywhere that's green is where we can go to. It wouldn't make much sense to move here, but we could place a bridge going across here, just so we can access this little bit of stone. Maybe put a couple of industries for these people to work at. Down here, we'll probably have to put more houses so they don't have to travel as far. I don't think we can readily access this area. We would have to do a bridge to here, a bridge to back here. Okay, Orly has become an adult. Allie has become a student. Hollison is a student. A child named Callie was born, and Elmers has become a student. Oh, I received an award. Healthy. I got an achievement. What is it? Maintain high health for 10 years in a town with at least 100 citizens. Okay. And we have a merchant. What do you have? Oh, we do need pepper. I think we have chestnut. Let's see. Yeah, we have chestnut. We have cabbage. Let's take the pepper seeds. Oh, we don't have apples? Okay, walnut, wool coat, eggs, onions, iron tools. Okay, let's trade you for whatever foods that we have. Oh, Manning the farmer has died. Since we have so much food right now, it should be okay to sell a good majority of this. Let's keep the venison though. 800, 400. Okay, we need another 860 units. We have cherries. So we need 260, so let's sell the corn. Perfect. So we will trade, right, pepper, apple. Yeah. Cool, now we have more seeds. Okay. Goodbye. So let's pause for a second, because I don't want them pulling everything. At least for now. Remove all the cherry. Let's do 250 corn. 0 chestnuts. 0 fish. Didn't we sell more? Okay, plums. Onions. Mushroom. We only have 2 seeds left that we need to get. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, warm coat. Iron tool. Okay. Maybe let's do 100 fish, just so we have something. Perfect, I think that's everything. Cool, so they won't clear us out of our actual stocks. And a child named Stefanika was born. So we just got peppers and apples. So peppers and apples. So let's do Another crop field. Let's do an 11 by 11 if we can fit it. Let's see, one of the shorter ones. Just going to take up as much space. Okay, crop field. We could do a 15 by an 8. Can we fit 8 anywhere? That's by 7. So let's go one over. And 15 by 8. So this will be peppers. Okay. Lolandon has become an adult, and Dangela has become an adult as well. Good, because we need some more laborers. And then we need an apple orchard. Apple, apple, apple. What size do we just make that orchard? It was a 10 by 7. Let's actually place it over here. Try and get some more people this way. I could do a 15 by 4, we could do a 10 by 7. Let's try max food per worker. I think that gives us more option. Apparently 5 by 4. So let's see if we can place a little one. Cool, 5 by 4. And we'll make this little apple one. Good, did this get cleared yet? Not yet. One more. Are you gonna take it, farmer, or are you just gonna... Alright, thanks, herbalist. Appreciate your help. Good, so she's starting to work on these pear trees. So I think next season I want to turn one of these into either one of the new ones, like the pepper or the squash or something like that. Just so we have less beans to kind of diversify what's going on over here. A child named Raiden was born. Is somebody gonna come grab this? Anybody? I'm gonna take that as a no. Come on. Oh, Socarine? It's like saccharine, but Socarine. And Linwood Row have both become students. I can't. I think that's saccharine? You gonna come grab that? Nope. You are a farmer that is working. Please, somebody come grab this. Anyone? Come on, we're halfway. Oh good, man is working. A child named Jaylene was born. Or Jaylyn. Ooh, Pleasantioco, come on, you're a hero. You can do it, come on. Yes! Thank you, man. Alright, cool, pepper. Now we only need one person working there. Okay, so we need an additional farmer. But looks like a couple of people have become laborers. So Milan and Giuseppe have become laborers, and a child named Ernest and Julia were born. I think that's Julia. Okay, now we have 65 families to 55 homes. So let's have our 2 builders come work on some of these. And Bald's become a student. This will be helpful because we could start putting a couple more people over here. We could probably start this Forester Lodge. We're just gently expanding. If we expand too quickly, we will absolutely run out of food. But it is early summer and we still have about 3,000 food left over, even after everything that we've traded, so we should be okay. Okay. Running out of tools again. So let's set for the third blacksmith. At least for now. Where is this farmer? Where do you live? Okay, you live nearby. Just not going over there. I do want to put some houses here. So it goes up to this tree. Just in this little section. Because that'll also help some of this bottlenecking of needing workers and being too far away to complete their work. We also have plenty of wells, so they should be able to idle at those wells and then go back to work immediately. Okay, so now you change, so okay, now you live on this side. Good, our crops are coming along. If we don't get any peppers this year, I'm okay with that. Good, and all of our orchards are doing well. A child named Dora Thrin has been born. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any peppers this year. Oh, food is low. Uh-oh. Can we remove all of the food that's in here? How many herbs do we have? Quite a bit. Let's remove all this fish. Let's remove all the mutton. We'll remove all the venison. And all of this wheat. I think that's all the food out of here. Oh, there's some berries. Yeah, we'll just remove it just in case. And Conardo has become an adult. Okay, so we should get a big influx of food over there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any pepper. Nope, they're just picking up resources. I think they've given up. To be fair, it is late summer. So hopefully we'll start getting some chickens that we can start eating. And some eggs. Okay, looks like there is some eggs that can be picked up. Alathani has become an adult. Let's set this cornfield to be harvested. Same thing with this crop field. And this crop field, and yeah, it should be 90 by the time somebody gets over there. And we'll just force pull some of these. Just so we can have a little bit in the meantime. Thankfully, all the houses should have food in them already, too. But once we start building these houses, it'll be an issue. That's my only worry and concern. Do have quite a few families, too, so... Okay, Giovanka is a student, and Erna Lee has become an adult. Okay, logs are low. Good, not too bad. Good, and it looks like we're killing some of the deer. Oh, and there is a deer in this house. Buddy, I don't think you want to be in there. Okay. Oh good, Conardo and Lugene have moved in together. Okay, so they're gonna need food and they're gonna need fuel. Oh, Duardo the Gatherer has died of old age. No, Duardo! I really liked his name. Antine has replaced Duardo as a gatherer. Okay, this deer is still in this house. I hope it's not gonna kill this deer. Is it just gonna be permanently stuck here? Alright, Harlton has become an adult. Yep, I think he's just stuck there. Okay. Oh, Rake and Oralee have moved in together. I think they're just gonna have a permanent deer in their house. And Ramond has also become a laborer. Good, so we have plenty now. So let's go ahead and set up that Forester Lodge to be worked on next after the house. Good, so now we'll have a couple more people over here that can start working over here. And potentially over here across the way at this Forester Lodge. Which will free up for all of these people here to work in all of these fields. Okay, they're all gonna go and eat. Child named J-Lord was born, and Cal Donald has become an adult. Right? I think that's Caldano. Okay, we have a storage barn here for them. They just need to actually harvest. Where are you guys? Okay, Portez is working. He's no longer a vendor. And Morrison has become a student. Okay, where's the one? Okay, Orly's going back to work. Tick off. Okay, there we go. It wouldn't let me close it. She was too fast. Oh good, that deer got out of that house. No, he's in this house. Oh, Asha the blacksmith has died of old age. We've had her for quite a while. I think she lived over here. She ended up moving a couple of times, getting together with different people. Okay, Wall is now a student. Yeah, we have no logs for the woodcutter. This is going to be a very cold winter. Oh, now Man is working there. Really worried about this squash one. Oh, another merchant. What do you have? Oh, you have general goods again. Cherry, beam, chestnut, plum. No, I think we have all of those, right? Wish you could set it so you could just see all the seeds. Okay, we have cherries. I know we have beans. I know we have chestnuts. I know we have plums. I know we have potatoes. Nope. We have plenty of food. Okay. Goodbye, General Goods Merchant. Appreciate you. I don't think we have any stored up food anyway for them. Okay, where are our two builders? Oh, they're still working on the stone roads that I had set forever ago, so that's where they keep going. Oh, they killed that deer. No! He was just living his best life over here. Why would you do that? Okay, so we can't place a dirt road this way. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, no lander has become a student. I wonder if we could set one going this way. Yeah, it seems like we can. Just to help them going over. Seems to be a very well-traveled road. Over here, not too much. They mainly just go over here for the farms. Unfortunately, I can't go in this one, I don't think, right? No. Okay, now we have 11,000 food. Phew. Aw, Hassandin the farmers died of old age. Oh, some is very fast out there. So, there's a college nearby me, right? Like, it's within walking distance. And we're on, like, a little side street. And it very plainly says on the street, loading only, do not park. So we've been having quite a few people angry over here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they've been sending cops over here to ticket or anything like that, or if they're just ignoring it because it's college kids. But yeah, we had like 6 or 7 cars all in front of our house today, so I was half debating. I was like, I wonder if I should call that in, but I'm like, kind of rude, too. So I didn't really want to do it. It's just, it was so nice during the summer when all the kids weren't here. And there was just nobody on the street. At first it was just like 1 or 2 cars, so it was okay. But now they're parking in the church that's nearby. So I'm a little bit worried because I really don't want the kids to get ticketed from them. So I'm half debating writing little notes on their car and being like, hey, just to let you know, they will ticket you. Don't park here. I also think that's kind of creepy. But I don't know which would be more important, being a creep or saving them money. So I'm very conflicted. Oh, he's gonna go find a tool. A child named Casilio was born. Casilo? Oh, and Danelle the farmer has died of old age. Serench is now a laborer. Okay, for some reason they are not working over here. Because we do need more homes. And Jameer is now also an adult. Okay, logs are low. Oh good, so he is working. I was gonna say, because it looks like the squash doesn't die, thankfully, in the freezing temperatures. Yeah, because even over here, it's still up. Okay, for next season, I did want to switch over one of these bean fields. Oh, no. Imowen Naviv? A child named Imowen Naviv was born? I can't even pretend that that's what that is. So let's do another pepper one. Scarlinda is now an adult. Imowen Naviv? Imowen Nivi? I know it's Imowen. I know that. I learned that very, like, recently. Because I always thought it was Imogen. I was like, what kind of name is that? And then I would hear Imowen. I was like, what? How in the world do you even... Does that have a W in it? So embarrassed. To be fair, the area that I grew up in Cleveland was very bland names. I mean, there were 3 other kids in my grade with my name and one name that sounded similar enough. So there were like 4 or 5 of us all with the same exact name, and I don't know why, to this day. It's like there's so many other names that you guys could have picked. Oh my god, and the amount of Michaels that we had, and everybody just going by their last names, and everybody going by, you know, initials and things like that, is ridiculous. Apparently just none of our parents were very creative. Good, so the squash actually can be pulled in early winter. That's kind of nice that it's a little bit frost resistant. Thankfully we do have 13,000 food right now. Let's take a look at our inventory and see what we have a lot of and see if we could pull some things for the trading post. Quite a lot of beans as usual. Let's pull 1,000. Okay, let's pull 200 pumpkin. Quite a bit of wheat. So let's pull 200 wheat. Quite a bit of corn. Let's pull 300 corn. The corn sticks around for a bit. We have some squash. It's also nice that it's frost resistant. We have quite a lot of cherries. 300. Plums. We have 800, so let's pull 4. Okay. Chestnuts, we have about 800. Let's pull 200. Cabbage, we'll pull 200. Oh good, and we have too many tools again, so let's unset that to be worked. Anyway. Cabbage. Pecan. Do 200. Venison and fish we don't have a lot of, so we'll keep all the rest from here on. Oh good, and we're starting to get some chicken. Good job, chickens. Good job dying. Good, and we're getting eggs too. I can literally see them. How many eggs do we have? 12. Alright, Catalin has become a student, and a child named Hubert was born, and Zolas has become a laborer. Good. Let's put a couple of miners back. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Oh, excuse me. My favorite is whenever I mute, everybody's like, oh, I still saw you sneeze. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, Fernandine has died of old age, so Zalis has replaced them. And we could deal with some more stone cutters, maybe a couple vendors. And we still have that forest or lodge that should be getting built soon. Okay, logs are low again. That's why I want this built. Where? Okay, so they are working. It's just, it takes a lot of logs. Wow, we still have 11,000 food. Pretty much the end of winter, so... Let's set for a couple of trees to get harvested by the farmers, just to help out. Let's do a couple over here. And a couple here. And around this little area. Yeah, that is covered by the Forester Lodge. Perfect. Oh, good. And Caden is an adult and is also a laborer. Good, we have quite a few. Okay, 68 families to 57 homes. It should be 58 homes here pretty soon. Louvigny the farmer has died. So just as quickly, Caden has replaced Louvigny as a farmer. Okay, now we're down to 66 families with that. Curat has become a student. Good, now it just needs built. Where are our builders? Getting something to eat and gathering fuel. Oh, it's Rake! Hi, Rake. Good, all the farmers are ripping down these trees really quick. And a few of them should be working on a couple that I put over here, I think. To be fair, it's 35 farmers that are all idling and doing nothing during the winter, so they should start going back to their fields now. Well, actually it would be 40 because you have to count the actual laborers. Alright, and Cade with a Y has become a student. And Murid is now a laborer, too. I'll watch this house get built. Why are you guys not working on it? Are you guys working on this instead? No. Where are they? Yeah, just these 3. So where are you guys? Rake, what are you doing in the middle of no- Oh. I'm sorry, Rake. I was gonna yell at you and you're working on the Forester Lodge like I said. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rake. Whoops. Oh good, Lugine's gonna go and help. Okay, 2 children, Wayetta and Miko, were born. Okay, and Rocket has become a student. It's a nice name. There we go. So now we have another Forester Lodge. So let's set for 2 people at each. Is that enough for all of our Forester Lodges? Amela May has become a laborer. Let's look at the Forester. It says we have 1. So let's set 2 at each. Oh, whoops. And 8. There we go. So 2 at each. Okay, so this shouldn't be as far of a walk now. Let's see. Yeah, they live right there. They live there and they live there. That's a little better. Good, so that should help this woodcutter. And actually, we could probably place a second woodcutter really right next to them. These people are very fast around here. Ooh, Doll has become a student. Good job, Doll. Let's pause it for now. I want this house done. And well. Good, she's working on it now. Oh, you're new. Amarini. Let's remove it. Let's just make 1 builder. Oh, and she leaves. Goodbye. So what are you now? Okay, so you're just a regular laborer now. You the other builder? No, you're a child. Oh, Caden is finding clothing. Oh, Billison the miner has died of old age. Actually, as a lot of these people are ending up dying, a lot of them were actually some of the nomads that we had. So our education level is actually going up. We were at one point around the 70-ish mark, so now we're at 84, so I'm okay with that. Okay, Elias is now a laborer. Good, Caden's gonna go and work. Let's actually put a tiny stockpile right here. Just so we can place the firewood there. Oh, Madison has become a student. Okay, it's late spring. Let's check on our farmers. Oh, we have an herb limit and we've hit it again. Okay. Let's pull 500, 600? Yeah. Let's pull a lot. A child named... Oh no. Nineveh? Good, so we're actually starting to get the peppers this year. Potatoes look like they take a while. But I think they're frost resistant, if I remember right. Oh, another trader is coming by. Okay, we removed one of the things of beans this year. So that should be helpful. Which is fine, because we still have plenty. What are you carrying? Oh, carrying beef. Okay. Okay, this is also beans. I wonder if we should change it over to squash. Just because it takes them a while to get to it. Oh, Demarius has become a student. Demaris. Demiris. Okay. What does this merchant have? Linwood's son, the research merchant, who only has coats and tools. What? Wish you could give us money instead. I don't think we really need coats right now. No, I think we're good. Thanks, man. A child named Parther was born. Oh, Portez and Harmon are now all by themselves over here. Oh, and I think the lady that he was cheating with has moved out. Now it's Hatticus and Early. Portez! I'm so sorry your side bitch left. I guess that's the end of the era of what the hell. Okay. Handler and Rethany have become students, and Daniela as well. Firewood is still low. Well, we're not doing bad because in the early summer we have 6,000 food still. And I did pull some of it to go into the trading post. Which it looks like it's all there. And Shawandis has become a student. Chiron is a student. And a child named Irving was born. How are we doing with the two... Okay. We have 10 students over here. And we have about 20 students over here, so we could fit about another 11. So I think we're okay with schools for now. I don't want to build the third school. Can somebody come harvest these beans? These ones too. It's at 99%. You might as well come grab it. Yeah, this one took a while. I wonder if we should change this one over to squash. Who is working this one? Free manual. And where do you live? You live far, but not that far. We just have coal sitting here. Okay, Hollison is now a laborer. Okay, Virgian and, oh no, Amela May have all moved in over here. Looks like they're cold, but they have plenty of food. Let's set up this woodcutter then. Oh, and Aaliyah is now a laborer, and a child named Tamikayla was born? Tamikayla? Tamikayla? Like, I don't know what this naming convention is, I really don't. A child named Nori was born. Oh, looks like the forester is going over here and planting trees. Good, and we have a little baby sheep this year. I wish we could place a road over here. It seems to get quite a bit of foot traffic. Let me switch this over to stone. I think same thing over here. Okay, they're going this way. It's just one patch, let me put it there. Okay, and then they're going here, and going here now. And going here. Okay, this should make them a little bit faster. Can we put another stockpile right here? Is that too small? Perfect. 2x2 stockpile. What's the point? Who knows? It's using up little random bits of space. I don't know if we could place... Yeah, I could place one here too. Man, I would love to live right here, surrounded by 3 little tiny stockpiles of just wood and stone. Yeah, because they seem to keep cutting through here. This will thankfully use up some of the stockpiled stone that we do have. Okay, good, he's working. Oh, Delaney the woodcutter has died of old age. Okay, so he should be going to work on the stone roads now. Let me close. Okay. Alright, fine. He just walked off the screen. Just as good. Because I think he just has that in the woodcutter now, right? Let's give him a second builder for now. Can always remove it later. Right. It's about noon. Let me go take a quick bathroom break. I'm not going to eat anything or anything like that, so I'll be back in like literally a minute. So I will let this run. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Oh, quite a few things happen. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Oh, geez. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, no. What happened? Okay, so we knew about Delaney. A child named Rodolph was born. Jazz Minerva has become an adult. Narina's become a student. Jarvie became a student. Another child, another student. And then Dillian the minor died of old age. Another child. Shireen's the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Howardo and Stan are laborers. A child named Becletia was born. And Talene the minor died of old age. Santine is a student. Vitricky is a student. And a child named Cinzenzo and Amberina were born. Wow. What happened while I was gone? I walked past the cat and the cat was like, yes, pet me. So I had to pet the cat real quick. Okay, we can remove one of the builders now, since there's nothing else that they really have to do. Just gonna go around and put the stone paths in that I had marked. Maybe we'll mark a couple more to become stone. Wow, that was a lot. Normally it's not that bad, but I'm also keeping up with it all the time, so I suppose that makes sense. Okay, we'll put that. Actually, can we? Ooh, we can go around this way. No, actually we can't because the field is literally right there. Because I want to see where people most often, like, path across. So let's try that while we have some time. So let's say they work here. Okay, they walk across that path. They walk that path. That path and that path. Okay. There's a path. That one is stopped. Okay, you guys live there. Wow, I guess that's just a fishing village. Right? Yeah, pretty much all of you work here. Okay. Alright, all the farmers. Good, everybody lives nearby for here. What about for here? Ooh, quite a few of them live all the way over here. Why? Okay, Lynn is a student. Child named Rosarian was born. And Sirat is now a laborer. Good. I think I want to put some more houses here just to get more people to work in the mines that live over here as opposed to all the way over here. Jesus. I thought I had a second mine. Yeah, it's over here, right? Yeah. Wow, they go far. Okay, Danabelle is a student. Mary is a student. Logs are low. Dude, none of you guys work anywhere? What the heck? Who are you people? Oh, laborers. Ah, it's Pleasantiago. It's like, how do they not work anywhere? Yeah, they go really far to go mining. Redo is a student. Harolyn is a laborer. Wow, you're a vendor. Why can't you just work at this one? Same thing. Why do you guys work all the way over there? Okay, so what's this? What's this? What's this? What this means is we definitely need to put some houses here. So let's do that this summer, winter-ish. Don't really have a lot of logs. Can we set for our farmers to go and harvest some trees for us? I suppose we can go and do these. It is still early winter, so they'll be able to do that. Looks like we didn't have as bountiful as a harvest. Probably was a very early winter. I wasn't here, so... Okay, Monta's a student. Arlinta is a student. Alentina? Maybe that'd be Red Alentina? I'm not sure. Okay. Cabbage and pepper seeds. Sorry, seed merchant, we have both of those. We're just missing 2. Which I think is 1 livestock and 1 seed, right? Right? I think it's a livestock that we still need. No, it's not. So it's 2 things of food. Let's see. Crop field is variably sized. Harvest. Yeah, I guess it's still... Okay. Oh, a child named Bergian. I think we had a Bergian recently, and Ali is now a laborer. So let's set an additional vendor. Maybe 2 more? So they'll go around and they'll pick up different items for people to come and get instead of them having to walk all the way over to the woodcutter, for example. It doesn't say what the other seeds are. But according to this, there's no more livestock, so it is only seeds. So we can get additional livestock if we really wanted to. I don't see the point of it. I think 1 of each is perfectly fine. Okay. We have quite a bit of stone, a little bit of iron. Are you pulling iron? Yeah. I think we'd be able to do 2 iron and stone houses. Okay, so it goes up to this tree. So let's do that. Yeah, let's place them over here. And 2. We got the stone, it's just the iron that's the issue now. Darn it. There we go. Some more houses. Actually, we should have it so they can walk through here. Shoot, I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Cancel. Nope, not cancel removal. Shoot, what is it? Cancel. Remove structures. There we go. Okay, Elmer's is now also a laborer. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, so 2 stone, yes. And then we'll have them... Oh, Malin the farmer has died of old age. Rest in peace. Can't have it going that way either. Actually, do we have enough space for that church? Ooh, we need a second church. Ooh. Good thing I checked. Okay, no lander has become a laborer. Yeah, I suppose we could just set it over here. Just off in this corner, as far back as possible. Okay. Let's pause these. Pause, 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 and pause. Okay. Good, all of these are within range. Aw, Christelle the vendor has died. And we'll pause that. Okay. Good, because we need a lot of houses, so we'll just fill all this up. So they'll be able to start working in this area for some more miners. Could probably put an extra bridge here for them as well. So it would be a road here, so let's do... Oh, that's a tunnel. Whoops. There we go. Just a little bridge. So I don't have to walk all the way down here. So it'll just be two different spots. Alright, let's put a second builder for now. Good, so it's early spring and we still have 6,000 food left over. We don't need any tools for right now. And pretty much all of these farmers should be heading back to their fields here pretty soon. Also, I've been noticing there's quite a few people that have been following this stream. Thank you. I don't like to call those out because I know this is a weird time, so most people are usually at work. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, how are these doing? Should go ahead and set the dirt paths for now. Good, and now Callie has become a student. Oh, Ariam the fisherman and Arasi the blacksmith have both died. Let's remove one vendor. We have no laborers now. We need some of these kids to grow up. Okay, so this pear one should start producing some stuff, I think, this year, right? I think it's been 2 years. Let's go check the other one. Yeah, there's a little one here. So I think these should produce this year. Okay. Giovannica has become a laborer. Good, all the kids are going into school. So we shouldn't need another schoolhouse until we get closer to 40 students, I think. Yeah, because this one's full. Okay, so it's 40 students. Definitely another chapel, because that will make them happy, too. Yeah, because we're slowly getting there. I think it can do 200? And we have had quite a few people getting born. Yeah, how many citizens do we have total? 185. Okay, Saccharine is a laborer, and Stefanika is a student. Good, and one of the sheepies has died. We definitely need logs. This woodcutter's not doing anything. There's logs in front of you, why don't you go grab it? Are those going to the houses, maybe? Oh, another child named Doll was born. Now we have 2 dolls again. Okay, firewood, that's fine. pasture, hunting cabin, gatherer's hut. We don't need another gatherer's hut because we keep hitting the limit on our herbs, which is why our health is so high. I think at this point it's mainly just houses and general resources. Okay, late spring. Definitely have some crops going. Okay, logs are still low. I think once we have this bridge, I think it'll be easier to get to here. And it won't take them as much time to get food. And they'll be able to do some of these crop fields a little bit quicker. We also have to monitor and make sure that we'll have enough food in general. Okay, Linwood Row is now a laborer, and one of the walls is a laborer. Okay, so we have one of those houses. Don't know if we'll have enough iron for the other one. All the iron is getting used for tools. Do we have iron sitting in here? I don't believe we do. Oh, we do. We have 2. We have 2 iron. Let's remove those 2 iron. It's kind of useless to have. Oh, good. So we have 30 warm coats in here. Catalin has become an adult. And Raiden is a student. We only have 2 more seeds that we really need. Let's remove all the warm coats. Let's let them use them. Then we won't need as many clothing. Okay. Raiden has become a student, and Bridge and Wellen were both born. Good, so now there are 2 farmers. So they should be working over here, right? Yeah. So she's gonna go pick up some quick resources for her house, and then head over. Let's set up for the... Shoot, we need iron for the chapel. Okay, executive decision. As nice as another stone house would be, I think I'd rather it just be a wooden house then. There we go. Okay. Jaylene is a student, and Bald and Clelame are now laborers. So let's work on having everything delivered to the chapel instead in terms of iron. Look at that, we're starting to get some peppers. Our niece and Julia are students. Okay, we're only at 30 students. We should be okay with just 2 schoolhouses for a little bit. And quite a few people left over. I'll set for a couple more vendors. Between 7 each. Yeah. I'm not too worried about doing more stone cutters. Besides, once they're out of here, which is 36%, we need to be pretty much over there. Which we have not expanded that way yet, because we're expanding up here in the north first. So let's remove a couple of stone cutters. I'd rather have more vendors. Seriously though, how did our tailor get crushed by a rock? Where were they? What were they doing? Good, the potatoes are looking good. This wheat is looking really good. Okay, some of these beans should be able to be harvested soon. Oh, Rocket is now a laborer. Good job, Rocket. Okay, another trader. Deal with you in a little bit. Who keeps emailing me? Stop it. If you couldn't tell, I'm busy. You need to turn off those notifications. For some reason, I only get emails during the day. I used to get them all the time at night when I wasn't paying attention, so I wanted the notifications on. Now I just get them during the day. There's usually junk. But to be fair, I also have 6 different emails, so they're all for something different. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so organized for my digital stuff and some of my real life stuff, but mainly my digital stuff. So I have like an email that's like my school email that I still use for things that I can... Oh, walnuts? Do we have walnuts? No, that's one of our last ones. Oh no! You won't take half of our stuff! I don't know if we'll have enough. Do I really want to give all the iron tools? No. I'm not gonna have enough. It's only 700. Ugh. Okay, so we know walnuts. Walnuts is one of them. Walnuts. Okay, so we need walnuts. I don't know what the other one is, but walnuts. But for my digital stuff, I do like... Everything has a certain place. So, like, all of my files are completely... You know, like, I have instead of throwing everything in downloads, I have everything in a sort me folder. So I have to go through and I have to place all of it, and like maybe once a week I go through and I change it all and move it where it needs to go. But even my emails, like I have one that's like my general purchase things email, and then I have one that's like for my stream / well, used to be for the business, but we actually made a business email. And then we've got so, and then we've got I've got like a junk email. I have my school email that I still use to sign up for things that I can get a discount at, because it ends in .edu, and the whole point was that they did that on purpose so that we'd be able to keep it for forever. And then I had my work email, and then I have like my personal private email that's like essentially my name all mixed up in like a weird way. Yeah, so everything is like a little bit different from each other, but they all kind of do the same thing. And like I don't sign up for a lot of stuff. Like I don't get a lot of like the you know, the junky emails where it's like, ah, this is on sale. I tick off all of those. So whenever they ask for, hey, what's your email? I usually give them like my junky email. Stuff like that. I don't know, I'm just really weird like that. But then other things that need organized, like I'll kind of do for the most part, but I won't do a lot of it. Which is really bizarre. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, they all seem to keep walking through here, so let's make this stone. It'll make them a little bit faster. Now they're all starting to walk through here. Yeah, this is getting to be a very... Oh, because they're delivering stuff to the chapel. Well, that's fine. Okay, we need tools. 2 children. Oh, and Doll has become a laborer. Let's go in and let's take out 10 tools. Oh, whoops, wrong way. We'll take out 10 tools just so we'll have some extra. Because it looks like we're having a tool issue. Even though we have 14 stored. 2 people just refused to go get them. Shani and Hanner. Michaela. Why don't you go get a tool? There's some over here that's near you. A child named Lessa was born. I do know that name. I have a friend named Lessa. Good, so we're starting to harvest everything. It is early autumn. We had a very good harvest this year. The corn's already done. Oh good, Mered and Elbert had a child named Shani. Here in their nice little warm house. And Demarius is now a laborer, so we have quite a few extra people. Set for 2 more vendors. We will need a second cleric here pretty soon. I suppose we could also up the miners too. Here's the other mine. Oh no, I wanted to click on the actual mines themselves. Miner. There we go. Ooh, another child, Levante, and J. Lord is a student. I think we're still good with the 2 schoolhouses for a bit. Come on, guys, pick up tools. What are you doing? Okay, you're finally getting one. Why did you have to come all the way across the way just to pick up one? Sometimes their pathing confuses me. Okay, 86 families to 59 homes. We definitely need these houses built. Let's set a 4th builder for now. Because apparently it seems like everybody is getting something to eat, as opposed to actually building. But good, some of our farmers should be pretty much done with what they're doing. They should start helping with delivering things all the way over to the chapel. And just general labor things. Shawandis has become a laborer as well. Oh, Wilhelmira the tailor has died of old age. She's been here for quite a while. Good, these squash are actually impervious to frost, so it should be okay. More worried about the wheat. Cabbage and the pumpkins should be fine too. Child named Ryle and Ariant? Ariant? Oh, firewood is low again. Come on, guys, get harvesting. I'm very worried about the frost. Okay, that was tools. Yeah, let's go ahead and work this blacksmith again. Toolsmith. Blacksmith! Oops! Good, we're pulling up this squash. Okay, looks like most of the trees are done for. Good, pull all this wheat out. Not weed, but wheat. Oh, you're finding a tool. You better find a tool here. Okay, perfect. Okay, we haven't filled up on the graveyard. Oh, Talisa the farmer has died of old age. I hope her field was done. I hope she didn't die on her field. Okay. Albert, it would actually be really nice if you pulled out those peppers instead of finding fuel, but... Oh good, Plazentiago is now a farmer. We're very proud of him. Okay, I think there's some iron over here. Good, there is. Okay, they're gonna get coal coming to get it, but then we can use it towards the chapel. So some of the farmers that are done should head over there. The others should finish up their harvests. It is late autumn. Especially you. Okay, good. She is going to go work. Oh, it's starting to get frosty! The squash will be fine. The corn, I don't know. Okay, the peppers it looks like is not impervious to the frost. How is there still a bean field that hasn't been completely cleared yet? I was kind of wondering if we want to switch over a bean field to something different. Let's do more potatoes instead of more beans. Because the potatoes are not impervious, I don't think. No. Oh. Dentony the fisherman has died, so Plazentiago has gone to replace him as a fisherman instead. Oh, somebody dropped everything. I wonder if that was Dentony the fisherman. Just carrying a bunch of food and then just left it, so there's just raw chicken just sitting out. Oh, Imowen Naviv has become a student. Okay, iron is low, but I am trying to send people out there. Good, they are heading out there. Okay, we're doing okay with stone. So long as nobody else gets crushed by a rock, we should be okay. Humbert has become a student. Should probably also set for some trees to get ripped out. Let's set some of these. Are we still not done with this bridge? We have 4 builders. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Where are you working, though? We have, I think, the bridge and the house and the chapel. Is that it? Okay. Luella May was born, and Cade is now a laborer. Wonder if they're just working on all the stone paths. Let's check. Builder, where are you? Yeah, looks like it's just that. Which I think is also using up a lot of our stone, which is why it's all gone. Okay, firewood is low. Let's set for another stone cutter, at least for now. Oh, Frenzer the vendor is living all by himself, so he should die here pretty soon, so then we'll have more homes for more families. Oh, Pleasantiago is really getting up there. I think the two of them just really enjoy being laborers. Oh, Rosevilland is also old. Oh, but they're both males, so they won't move in together. Good, we have quite a few families in here. Okay, do we have enough iron for that church yet? No. We have 14 tools. Jarvie has become an adult. But it looks like we do have some iron sitting outside, so it's not as bad. We'll just have to wait for them to fight over each other, I guess. Okay, if one of you can come work on this bridge, that'd be great. Like, we don't need all of you working on roads. Alright, and Narina's also a laborer. Good, thank you. It just needed the work done. It'll make people a lot faster going across. And Rethany is now a laborer as well. Oh, Arlando the farmer has died of old age. Good, now we have a bridge. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Appreciation. Oh, Be Tricky has become an adult too. Good, now he's gonna go work on this house. Maybe? And leave the other 4 to work on the roads. How you doing, chickens? Oh, a merchant. Let's see what you have. We have corn. Apple, pepper. Okay, we have all your seeds. Which is kind of unfortunate. Montserrat the vendor has died of old age. Everyone's dying of old age. Do we need tools? No. We do need iron, but I don't feel like paying for it. Stone, beans, ale. Ale would be nice, but their happiness is already really up, so... Wool coat, eggs, pepper seeds, corn. No, I don't think we need any of this. I think we're okay. Thank you. Goodbye, Eriki. I wonder if we should just get rid of this giant stockpile and just make a little one over here. Since it doesn't seem like we're using it. Let's do a little stockpile instead. Little itty bitty one. Oh! Suddenly everything. Chiron and Madison are now laborers, and Sergil the tailor has died of old age. A child named Cammy was born. I think we could do that. We could probably get rid of some of these bigger stockpiles. Ooh, the market would cover over here if we wanted to place some houses here. Okay. It's early spring and it's still snowing a little. We can fit two. Okay, nobody work on it though. Not for a bit. And then if it catches fire, they can literally grab the water from right there. What am I looking for? Well. Put an idle well somewhere. Yeah, right here. So people can idle there. I think I put disasters on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did when I started, yeah. We just haven't had any. We've just had a lot of infestations. Not too much of anything else. Oh good, Miko is a student. Cammy was born, and Wyatta is also a student. Who's cold? Why are you cold? You have firewood. Why were you cold? Okay. Linwood Row and Kaden have moved over here. A child named Henser was born. Good, we're finally working on the second chapel. Okay. I know, I've been trying to... very much so trying to stockpile as much firewood as possible. It's just there's so many houses. Not a lot of them are stone, because we just haven't had the amount of iron. Okay, logs are low again. Oh, Handler has become an adult and is now also a laborer. We have quite a few right now. Wonder if it would be smart. Yeah, let's set for some additional foresters. Oh, and the herbalist is done again, so let's grab some more herbs. What do we have? 300? So 150, that'd be 750? Perfect. Aw, Melvie the herbalist has died, ironically enough. Okay. Where is our other foresters? I think this will help with some of our log issues. What? No! Jarvine the miner was killed by a cave-in. Oh no! And now Allie has replaced. This is why I hate having people do these things. They just randomly just die. I still don't know how the tailor got crushed by a rock. Forester, there we go. So as we have additional laborers, I'll put some more people to work at these, because I think we have 4 of them. Maybe that'll help with some of our log issue. Because no iron is low. But thankfully, I think the rest of the buildings that we have set aren't going to be for iron, really. It's just going to be for like some stone and some logs. Oh, Nidifer has become a student too. Okay, so we still have 24. And we can build, pull from some of the builders too. A child named Spence and a child named Hade were born. Maybe if he's streaming later, maybe we'll go and raid Spencer. Just in honor of Spence. Okay, it's late spring. Looks like our peppers are slowly growing. Good, so we'll have a chapel at either end. But you're right, disasters must be on, but I haven't had any tornadoes or anything. Not in quite a while. Oh, Parther has become a student. And logs are low. Perfect. Okay, so we need a second person to work the chapel. Is it not going to split them? Well, it's really close to being maxed out anyway, so not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't want to have a pawn that's not doing anything. I wonder if we unwork this. Can we re-enable it? Will that fix it? No. Darn it. Okay, well. In a couple more people, we should be able to split them anyway. I guess everybody's just gonna be with this church instead. Whoops. Alright, child named Bronzo was born. Okay, why are you in need of tools? Go pick some up. Did we ever pull all of the tools out of here? I think we pulled some. Let's pull another 20. Just because I know we're having issues with iron. Good. Logs are low, but logs are also going up steadily. So I guess having more foresters was pretty useful in the long run. Which I think we can have 4 per forester lodge, if I remember right. Okay. What are these builders working on? It says working, but what are you guys doing? Oh, still paths. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Lorena the stonecutter has died, and Jace the herbalist have died. Oh, Pleasantiago and Caranti. Don't worry, they'll go back to being laborers later. Let's go check. Let's see. Don't they live here? Oh, they did live here. Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Oh, no, they're staying. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Frencer the stonecutter. Renity the herbalist. Let's remove a builder. So let's replace the herbalist and let's replace the stonecutter. This is why you should always have some laborers available. Thankfully we have 28 students, so they should be getting older here soon. Oh, perfect. Danabelle has become a laborer. Oh, something outside was loud. Good, our wheat is doing pretty well. Noreen is a student. How's our beans? Good, the beans are being harvested. Let's just set this one to harvest since you're already standing there. Are you leaving? Just harvest. Oh, there we go. Yeah, our logs just need to be delivered to our woodcutters is our issue. Did having this bridge here help? Okay, there's people using it. Oh, good, because now the forester is going over here and planting more trees. Oh, excuse me. Delisa the farmer has died, and another child. But Daniela has become an adult. If we were to remove that, we could place a wooden house here. So we do have a stockpile right there anyway. Oh no! Early the farmer has died during childbirth. What the heck? Yeah, let's remove that and then let's place another house. Ooh, if we do it sideways, can we fit multiple? No. Darn it. Technically lost 2 people, but one of them was a child. Oh, no! Caranti the laborer. I told you she's gonna go back to being a laborer. Oh, Pleasantiago is just all by himself as a vendor. Our family of laborers. I don't think we have a lot of old women in the... Yeah, we really don't. Here's 3 of just older men. 4. Wow. We just have a shortage of women? Five? Jeez. We have a lot of old men living by themselves. Is it the same over here? Because I know that we built these fairly recently. Croc the herdsman has died of old age. Oops. Let's remove a vendor. A couple of them. Okay, so we need another herdsman. Alright, Rodolph is a student. Poor Croc. Oh, we have Croc and then we have Crocky over here. Living with his wife Verlinda. Suppose we could set another well over here. Or potentially a stockpile. Oh good, we have 14 chickens. So we'll be able to kill 2 of these chickens and eat some chicken. Is that you? Fidelia the Hunter has died of old age. Good, Maybella is killing off some of those chickens. Good, now we have chicken. Okay. In terms of our builders... Okay, he's working on that well. Oh, that's where some of our stone was going too. Okay, 60 homes to 87 families. Oh good, another merchant. Mary is an adult and Gianni is a student. Oh, Brilina the farmer has died. Let's do... I guess these 2 houses. How are we doing with logs? Okay, we're doing okay with logs, not too okay on stone. Let's do these 2. Alright, we have a merchant coming by. Let's see what we can get. Okay. General goods. Let's see. Why do you have 3 plum seeds? Cabbage seeds, we don't need those. Roots, we don't need those. Raynal? Raynal the woodcutter has died of old age. I shouldn't laugh. Walnuts. We have wool coats. Wool coats. I think we're using some of those, right? Yeah, we have clothing. Cherries, squash, beans, walnut. I think you pretty much, well, some stone. Cariella has become an adult. Suppose we could, well, if we buy 100 stone, that's 700, which would be all of our herbs that we currently have. Oh, herbs are worth more. Okay. Let's take 100 stone and let's see. So if it's 4... Let's try 300? Close. So is that 160? Welcome to Q doesn't know how to do math because Q is terrible at math. So what is that, 175? Okay, so we'll take some stone. I think we're good without all the rest. Cool. Alright, thank you, Uriki. Okay. Okay. Let's remove all of the stone from in there so that we can build out these houses. Good, the forester is planting so much better over here. I guess it was just the issue with this bridge. Lakeisha's a student, a child named Tifiana was born, and Santine is now a laborer. Oh, and I lost my little doohicker. There we go. Okay, firewood is still low, but everybody isn't cold anymore, so I think we're doing better with our firewood situation. Good, we have quite a bit of food again. And this year we're almost pretty much done with our crops. Okay. Good job, you guys. It's the middle of autumn. We're not having issues. At least not now. Wow, we actually had a decent harvest this year. Okay. I guess adding more houses helped. Okay, Harmon is working. Sinzenzo has become a student. Welcome to Q Butcher's Fake Names. The stream. Amberina has become a student. That one I could do. Okay, now that we have all of this stone, should be getting closer to finishing up all of these pathways. Yeah, good, they are working. So this will make people a little bit faster. Oh no, it's an early frost. Come on, grab this wheat. Potatoes and the squash should be okay. Peppers probably not. Oh, Janelle the hunter has died of old age. Come on, pull all the food quickly. No, there goes the corn. They don't seem to finish this corn very quickly. I wonder if we should change it over to squash. But then we'll have squash next to squash, and I'm very worried about infestations because we haven't had any in quite a while. Are pumpkins impervious to the cold? I don't think so. Let's go check on the pumpkins that were down here. Was there any pumpkins left over? No, I think it's just squash. Ugh. Well, the wheat's not doing bad, actually. Maybe we could swap this out to be peppers? But then this one actually finished this year, so I have no idea. Okay, good. Now we have these two houses here, so Elmer's and Curat have moved in here, and Chiron and Catalin have moved into this one. Could probably also remove one of these traders if we really had to. I think only having one should be fine. Okay, we have 62 homes to 85 families now. How is our mining doing? Do we have less people? Yeah, they all live in this area now. Phew, okay. No more people walking across the map. I would like to put some houses here just for this mine. Why is there a vendor that lives all the way over here? Why? Okay, you live nearby, you live nearby. You're kind of nearby. You're okay nearby. You go pretty far. You have to cross 2 fields. Why? Yeah, I think we just need some more people on this side too. Okay. Let's do another 2 houses since now we have enough stone. Could probably start placing a couple of industry things over here too. Good, we have 17,000 food, so food is not an issue right now, knock on wood. And a child named Kellen was born. Okay, we're getting cold again. Uh-oh, an orchard has developed an infestation. Which one? Oh no, is that the plum one? I can't tell if that's the plum or the cherry. Let's just cut both of them. We'll have to set one of these to be pears instead then. And the other one to be apple. Okay, we have 2 chestnuts next to each other. 2 cherries next to each other. Hopefully it shouldn't migrate too much going over. Are you guys gonna come and cut these down, or you're just gonna leave it? Okay, she's coming to cut it down. Ugh. It's okay, it's a minor infestation, quote unquote, as far as I know. Oh, Callie's an adult and is now a laborer. Good job, Callie. She should be coming back to streaming at some point as well. Very excited for that. I would love to do some dual streams with her again like we used to. Because that's been many, many years in the making, actually. I think the last one that we did together was in 2016. Okay. Oh, I was like, why are they going so slow? Because every time that there's an issue, it slows down. Okay. Give me 1 second to grab some water. Also, just realized logs are no longer an issue because we're ripping them out. Man, this sucks. Good, Bergian is becoming a student. Alright, so let's make sure that this cleared out both of these infestations. Because I couldn't tell which one was infested and which one wasn't. So you were asking about disasters? There's definitely disasters. At least infestation disasters. Well, good. We're going to use the infested wood to build some more houses. Okay. So the farmers should come by and start replanting the trees, so it'll be a couple of years before we can have any fruit come out of there, but... I know our farmers are bored again. Can we have you guys pull out some more trees for us? It is currently late winter. It's not yet spring yet, so they shouldn't be going to their fields just yet. Oh, and firewood is low. Okay, Lottie and Milliam have both become laborers. let's set for 2 more builders real quick, just so we can finish up those houses and the rest of the pathways. I think there's a couple left. Let's see. Yeah, looks like everybody is working. Oh good, one of the houses is done. So Rocket and Medicine have moved in. Okay, now we have 63 homes to 87 families, and I know that we have 5 old men all living by themselves too. Oh, my room smells like my breakfast. It's making me hungry. Child named Haronda? Harinda? Haronda? I think Haronda. Who's cold? Why are you cold? Conardo! How are you so cold? Go back to work. Good, we're getting some firewood. Aw, Nick the physician has died of old age. One of our somewhat normal names. Some of these could be pretty decent names, other ones are just a little out there. Okay. Amela May is cold. You're fine. Go warm up at someone's house. Good, tending the chickens. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a very late winter this year. So I'm not sure how we'll do with our fields, really. Trying to plant some, but it's not going to grow very quickly. Oh. Hassandan the vendor has died of old age. Let's remove a builder for now. So I think right now it's just the one house that's actually getting built, right? Yeah. Okay, so we only need 2 builders then, technically. Alright, child named Tanny was born. Oh, come on, you're so close to being done. Where are you guys? Okay. Jennifer is going. Madison's also heading over. Good, crops are going. Where are you and why aren't you planting squash? Oh, now she is. Literally just because I was gonna go yell at her. Good, so there's another house. So Soranch and Shawande have moved in. Let's set this one. Because we're doing okay with logs. Since we do have a couple laborers, they've also been working on it instead of just the farmers too. Quite a few people walking this way. I wonder if we should change this one to stone too. Just make this spot a little bit faster. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Just our miners that walk through there. There's quite a few of them, so. Yeah, we could do this part too. And Dora Thurn has become a laborer as well. A child named Dion was born. I don't think a lot of people go that way. Mainly go this way. I think by the time we're done, most of these are going to be stone anyway. Oh, oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of nomads. Oh no. Oh, Lord Almighty. How many is that? Is that like 30? 40? Oh boy. 30 nomads are requesting citizenship. Oh no. Let's pause this. Let's figure this out. That's a lot of people. So let's think if, let's say there were no children. In a best case scenario, that'd be 15 families. Which we currently only have 64 homes to 83 families. So we'll have 65, 66, 67, 68. So we'd still be short 15 for what we currently have. Let alone an additional 15 for 30 nomads. Shoot. And they'll all be uneducated too. We were just getting our education levels back up. We're almost at 90%. We've been kind of having a little bit of a labor issue, but not that bad of a labor issue that we need 30 people. Don't have anybody in the boarding house right now. We are down by 2 fields because of an infestation. I suppose we could put some more houses here. And maybe like 1 or 2 fields in here. Shoot. What do you guys think? Nomads or no nomads? No nomads. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Because we could do some houses here. I was thinking about putting a vendor here. Just to cover what won't be covered going this way. So that then we can spread this way. So we can't spread too far this way, but we can put the... whatchamacallit, another quarry here for the more stone cutters. So we're currently at 33% remaining. Shoot. My limit is usually 30 or under. So they're right at my limit. Okay, let's slow it down. Let's let it play for a little bit. And let's see how far we get. Oh, they're... Why are you guys going in here? Wish you could tell how many were children. We have just enough stored clothes that we'd be able to clothe all of them. We have just enough tools. I suppose they could build their own houses, couldn't they? And we have a merchant coming by. Man, everybody has the worst timing. Okay, another child. Okay, now how far does the merchant go? It goes to about here. So from the church down. So we could fill all of this with houses. Potentially put another field right here. Can we fit an 11 by 11 in here? No, was it a 12 by 5? Shoot, can we not fit one here? crop field, you are being very difficult. I guess we're just gonna do a 12 by 4. Since this one's a little bit out of the way, let's do squash. What is it currently? Late spring? We'll set another farmer. Okay. Let's pause and let's see what the merchant has. Oh good, they have firewood, coal, ale, and stone tools. And they won't take any of our food. Shoot. How much firewood can we get? Not a lot. So if we do 25, that's even. So if we do the rest of the iron tools, what is that? 40? No, 45. Okay. That's all they'll take of what we have. Yeah, we're gonna need the firewood in order for all of them to have their homes heated. Thankfully, at least it's spring. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. So let's remove all the firewood from here now. Where is it? Firewood, good. So they'll empty that. Okay. Thanks, merchant. Goodbye. Okay. Nature is healing! All we had to do was plant some trees. Oh, Ernice is now a laborer, and a child named Alfredin was born. Okay. Let me pause it real quick because I don't want the nomads to leave before we figure this out. So, if we were to place just a whole bunch of houses... Three, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the max we can hit for the, yeah, trader. I think we could do one more, actually. I wonder if we could do more fields over here. I wouldn't want to do another pasture, I don't think. Shoot, we'll need a lot of logs, but thankfully we'll be able to chop down these trees here. And actually, we could probably put a forester here. So let's see, if we were to take Forester Lodge, place it here. Actually, here. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, and that'll cover all of that. I'm gonna pause that, at least for now. We're just gonna have to live in the boarding house for a little bit, but we could take them. Because we do have 5 old men that should be dying off pretty soon, so we'll have an additional 5 houses. So it would only leave us with 10 that we would really need to deal with for us. Plus we're already building some. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this later, but we'll take them. Oh, that's a lot of laborers. Okay. They're not educated. Okay, they're all sad because they're homeless. That's okay. We're building houses. So they're probably going to go into these houses first anyway. Okay, not a lot of children. Chardy, Hell, Alvador, Matus, Damari, Netter, Florin, Devani, Vestaban, Matina, Owen. That's a normal name. Eneller? Milburner, Adeline, Earld, Tien, Chal, and Yessie. Although I wonder if that'd be Chinese, so that'd be Tien. Tien? I can't get my mouth to do the things anymore. It's been a long time since I've done a lot of Chinese. Tien. There we go. Cool. Let's set them to do things. So, start being builders. Let's build this Forester Lodge. Let's fill up on some vendors. You guys are gonna need stuff. We could fill up on the existing foresters. Probably place 2 more stone cutters, at least for now. Wow, what a mess this is gonna be for a little bit. It says there's still 8 people without homes. Aren't you guys in the boarding house? I still have space in the boarding house. Go in the boarding house, go. Woolly. Alright, Jaylyn is now a laborer. Oh, now we have 40 children and 27 students. We'll have to monitor and see if we need a second schoolhouse. Oh, Carcino the farmer has died of old age. Was he one of them that was by himself? Pleasanttiago, I hate to do this to you, but you really have to leave your house. Leamonte, Harolyn, you too. Oh, Bridge is a student. Good job, Bridge. Rose Belen, you too. So if I kick you out, and I kick you out, and I kick you out, and I kick you out. Oh, darn it, they're going back in their houses. Pleasanttiago, get out of there. I need you guys out of your houses. I have full families that need to go in there instead. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a lot of trees. So let's pull all that. Thankfully we have 4 laborers and a whole bunch of builders. We'll pull these trees. And then let's pull some of the trees that are closer to here, too. So they won't have to go as far. Okay. An outbreak of This is a real word and I can't even pronounce that. Diphtheria? Okay. Thankfully, Zalis is visiting the doctor. She's only 5. How did you get that? Okay, seriously though, why won't these people go move in the boarding house? Okay, citizens without tools. Oh, that's right, they're probably taking all these. Remove all the tools from here. And remove all of the logs from here. I think we already removed all the clothes from here, right? Yes. Okay, hopefully this is the only person. Nope, no, that's 2 people. Oh no, it's spread to Cade. No! I swear, if everybody ends up going, I have to go to the doctor. Okay, let's speed this back up to 2. Good, we have quite a few builders. You guys should start working on all these houses. At least we have the stone for it. Okay, good. Here's one house. So that's one family in there. Julie is now a laborer. I just want everybody not to be homeless, at least for now. Oh, Rosalind the farmer has died of old age. That means his house should be empty, right? Right? Wasn't he in a house by himself? Where'd it go? Yeah. Okay, so there's an empty house. Come on, somebody move in. Look, it's even got food in it. Go. Child named Garrett. Okay, perfect. No more homeless people. Oh, no! Perion, I need you to go straight to the doctor. Just go. Just ignore the trees. The trees aren't going anywhere. Okay, still 3 patients. Oh, so we treated someone and somebody else. Vestaban. Go to the doctor, quick. Stop spreading it. That damn 5-year-old. Trying to kill all of us. Lindsay is a student now. Okay, so we still have only 29 students. We're doing better on logs. Not really on firewood. Let's set for another house. When a trader comes by with firewood, we're just gonna have to buy all of it. Hopefully they'll take all of the food that's in there. Okay. Start harvesting anything over 90% yield, I think. Those are farmers. Okay. 95, harvest. 71, that can wait. So it is currently summer. I'm just worried about food stocks. So we're going to be taking a lot of it for all of these brand new houses. Amarini the miner has died of old age. Yeah, we can harvest the squash. Should now have plenty of farmers over there too. Okay, I think that's everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Still 2 people with diseases. Nope, this is a full-on outbreak. I just saw somebody else go in. Oh, that little 5-year-old. Can we find out where she went and just kick her out and banish her? Oh, geez, that's a lot of children. Eurydice, Gwendy, Ireland, Christelle, and Maybelle. And Nico is now an adult. On top of all that. And Hannah is a student. Okay. Good. So the outbreak is taken care of. Now we just need tools. Which we do have some, but for some reason people aren't picking them up. We are out of iron, but thankfully any iron that we should be getting should be heading straight to tools. Okay, that's another house. Set this one. Yeah, they cleared us out of all of our clothing. Child named Esmira was born. J-Lord. J-Lord has become an adult and is now a laborer. I want to be the Lord of the Jays. Like Blue Jays? Ah, so you guys had another child. Wasn't it Matina? Was it Matina that was sick? It was this whole house. Can we kick them out and banish them? Okay, Shani has become a student. Aw, Annabella the vendor has died of old age. Okay, how many citizens do we have now? 226. Good, so now we are actually using both chapels. And Josetta the farmer has passed of old age. Oh, Lessa's a student. Good job, Lessa. Okay, we pretty desperately need tools. This is going to be quite an issue. Do we have all 3 blacksmiths going? Yeah, they just need iron. Let's see if we could find some and send some people to go grab it. I'm gonna take them a while to go do it. Oh, it's super far out there. That's okay. We have 6 laborers. We can spare them for a little bit. Oh, this is far. Go, my minions, go! Go, laborers! Wish they would cross here without having to build a bridge. Good, we're getting some tools. I just saw 8. Good, all of the fields are getting harvested. Even with all the houses that are taking all of the food. We're starting to get some things all set and situated. Do some more laborers, remove some of the builders. Oh, is this iron? It is! Take that iron. You guys should be able to get that. Just follow the way that the deer are going. Okay, quite a few children. We have Newell and Ollie. Okay. More Forester Lodge. Good. Should be able to plant some more trees. Good. Food should not, knock on wood, not be an issue. Iron is low, and Nidifer is now a laborer as well. Good. So we should be able to get a lot of that iron that I set. It's gonna take them a while, but... Okay. How many more houses do we need? Sorenzo the woodcutter has died. Okay, so here's one family, two families. Okay, so only two more families in the boarding house. Oh my god, we have 95 families to 69 homes. Nice. Okay, 70 homes. Just set them to work on all of these. Just work all the way straight down. Child named Hilliam was born, and Ryle is becoming a student. I wonder if we could have, since we're placing such a big industry over here, we can. Okay, we can't put it back that far, but let's put another mine. We'll pause it for now. Oh, good, a merchant. Please have firewood or tools. Please, for the love of God. Nope, general goods. Oh, is it peaches? Is that the last one we need? I think it is. Beef, cabbage. Let's pause this for a second because I'm sick of the firewood and logs are low. Oh, you do have iron tools. Give them all of the beans. Okay, it was peaches, right? We don't have peaches? No, we need peaches. And we needed walnut. Is that all the seeds? Let's see if we have enough just in food. 750. Yeah, you could take all those extra herbs. 400 plums. 200 pumpkin. 300 corn. We might be able to do it. 200 wheat. And 20 cherries. Okay, let's see if we remove all of the herbs, because those are kind of expensive. If we just do all the food and clear all of it out. 100, shoot. Oh. Okay, so we'll have to do some. So if we do 300 herbs? No. 400? 600? Okay, now we're overpaying by 180. So if we do 550, as you could tell, math is not my strong suit. 555? Yes. Oh, perfect. So we'll get the last two of our seeds and we'll get 40 iron tools. I got an award! I got farmer! So that's all the seeds. That's all of them. Ah, perfect. Okay, so they should take all of these tools. So pretty much we'll only have herbs in here. We're a little bit short on clothing. Its cost is 20, so that's 5 herbs a piece. So if we do 10, is that 50 herbs? Yes. Let's grab the warm coats just in case. Okay, how much is coal? Needs 600 units. So if we do 195, do an additional 20. So 20 goes into 6 3 times. So if we remove and make it 96, is that enough? Yeah, and then we're overpaying by 4. Cool. 194. Ah, perfect trade. Okay, so we'll have some coal for all these brand new houses. So let's trade that. Okay. You've cleared us out of everything except for 1 herb. I think you're good. So let's set everything to 0. And have that all leave. Oh, what a good trade. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Okay. So the trading post is empty. So we'll leave the 2 people in here for now. Oh, good. Okay. So that should help with some of our issues. Okay, so now we gotta place our last 2 crops. Are the peaches a orchard? Yes. Walnuts too? Yes. Okay, so both of those. Okay, orchard sizes. Let's go to the calculator. Do max food per worker. So if we do a long 7 by 10 or a long 15 by 4. Can we fit one here? That a 15 by 4? Let's try that. Yep, 15 by 4. Cool. And another 15 by 4. Good, and then we'll still be able to place some more houses in this area too. Woo! So we'll do a peach and we'll do a walnut, and maybe if we have enough we'll go over to the other side. Okay, now we have 44 tools. You guys just go pick up the tools. What is your issue? I just purchased all of them. Go get them. KCLEO is now an adult. I never understood. How do the nomads not have any tools when they come by? They have not a single one. Oh, let's sit up a little bit. Good, we had an early frost this year. Looks like it's just the squash that's still being grown. Where is this farmer? Where are you? Oh, gathering fuel. Wow, was that all the coal already? No, it's still in here. Good, we're starting to fix some of the tool issues. Okay, and Lynn is now also a laborer. Let's set for a couple more builders for now. Melanie is a student. And logs are low again. Cool, this should help us get through the winter. Good, everybody's not freezing this time. Usually when we bring in the nomads that are just random wandering groups. Nope, somebody's fast out there. Usually I'll end up having issues with heating afterwards, so that merchant was actually very, very, very much so needed. Okay, Talon was born, and Lances was born. Good, and we're building some more houses, which is good because we need another 28 houses. Hope some of those old men will start dying off soon. Oh, and the tool issue is fixed. Good, so Stan and Narina have moved in over here. Humbert is now an adult. Luella May is a student. Alright, come on, last couple of houses. So it'll be 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. 75 to 98, so we'd need another 15-ish, approximately. Not counting people that will just naturally grow older and also need houses. Which is good, because we should be able to fit quite a few in here. Okay. Redo is a laborer, Thalia was born, and Alentina is a laborer. We're gonna have so many laborers. Let's fill up on the rest of the vendors. Good, so they'll actually go around and they'll go and deliver some things. Okay, so we need a walnut, so we need an additional farmer. And once this one is all set, we'll need peaches and then an additional farmer again. Oh good, they're picking up all the iron over here. Whoop. Izet the vendor has died, Harmon the fisherman has died, and Imoweneviv is now a laborer. Our event log is going to be crazy now. Let's remove the storage, because that's an issue. Okay, Millburner is a student. Okay, Parther is a laborer. Good. We're getting somewhere. And then you guys are cold, but do you have food? Yeah, they have food. Okay, so there shouldn't be anybody left in the boarding house, correct? No. Good, and they took everything out. A child named Trist was born. Thought I removed the resource and storage one. Okay, Netter is a student and Dale was born. I'm rooting for some of these kids, so I really like seeing when they grow up and things like that. Let's set for some more trees to be harvested because we desperately need logs for all of these houses. Let's set for some over here because we're going to have to expand this way once that whole little section is filled in. Good, now we have plenty of iron now that we ripped out all of the iron on this entire map. So the only other iron that we'll be able to get will be from trade and also from mining. Germandin has become a student. And Blakisha is now a laborer. Good. We have plenty of laborers. Probably set for another trader. Oh, so it still gives you the event log, but it won't give you the notification. That I'm okay with. I'm more worried about everything else. We're just constantly out of logs and firewood, so... Good. Hopefully we'll get a surplus of tools again here pretty soon. These lovely little houses getting built. Oh, perfect. What did I set this as? Walnuts. So this one is peaches. Yeah, we need an additional farmer. So many farmers. We are such a big farming town. Shut up, chickens. Oh, somebody dropped a whole bunch of stuff over here. Why do they keep doing that? Do people just naturally die here and then they just leave it all? Good, so the ground is thawing out. Well, it was thawing out, but it's still snowing. So our farmers should be going back to work. Looks like we're actually starting to get some more firewood, despite the fact that everybody is cold. Damari is a student. Cammy is a student. I'm also checking to make sure that we don't have more than like 35, 36-ish students. Because then we'll have to build a third schoolhouse. We do have 43 children. Thankfully they're all varying ages and they shouldn't all be at school at the same time. It's cold. Oh, Verlinda. Okay, 73 homes to 101 families. Oh, I flipped it around. I think we still have... I know Pleasanttiago is still over here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that it? 6, 7... Jeez, we have 7 houses of just old men all by themselves. 8. 9. Oh, it's Sevilla. So we have 9 houses that could potentially go to whole families. So hopefully they should all kick it here pretty soon. Because then that would bring us to 91 families that we would have to house, so another 20 houses. Oh, and Portez! Portez is all by himself. So that's 10 houses. Portez, I'm surprised you're not hooking up with more single women next door to you. Okay. Child name Ulysio. Nuri is a laborer. Henser is a student. And a child named Lanzalo was born. Good, we're definitely getting a lot of people. I think we need a well around here. Just for them to idle at. Good, all these houses are built. So, what are our builders working on now? The mine? Let's see. So it's being built. The mine. Oh, there's still a house here. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Builder. A well, a mine, and a house. A well, a mine, and a house. Okay. Can we fit another well in here? Yeah, for the farmers to come and idle at. Rosarion and Stefanica are both laborers. There are some names that I just remember. And I'm like, I like that. I love that villager. Then there's the new ones from the Nomads that I have no idea who they are, like Allie. Or Eiley. Oh, excuse me. Two. Should probably put a well in between one of these. A child named Omarion was born. That's a relatively normal name. I think we had a couple of kids with a similar-ish name. Well, we could place it up to there. Would you let me place the road? There we go. Laborer, cleric, builder, farmer. Everybody keeps switching. Okay, 75 homes to 102 families. So there should be another 4 getting built? Yes. Good, they're really working on this one. Farmer will be able to live there. Or potentially whoever's running the schoolhouse. Where do you live? Oh, you live pretty far-ish. So hopefully you will move to this house. Or whoever moves in there can go and be the school teacher instead. Aw, Spence is a student! Aw, Perry on the vendors died of old age. Oh no! Why are you all by yourself? Was that your parent? Is that why you're homeless? Okay, that fixed. That was weird. Oh, and Ralpha the farmer has died. A couple of people have become adults. Oh, and a merchant. Let's go see what this merchant has. In terms of things, we definitely need tools again. And potentially firewood. What do you have? General goods? Oh shoot, we don't have anything in here yet. Fortunately, we're just gonna have to actually, we'll have you sit in the harbor for a little bit, and let's see if we can look at our inventory, see if we can pull anything. Definitely low on food. Let's see. We don't have enough medicine, because we did have that outbreak. Don't have a lot of tools, don't have a lot of clothing, don't have a lot of iron, don't have a lot of stone, don't have a lot... Pretty much all we have is food for the most part. What would this even be for? Tools? It's really a lot for the food, because it would all be worth 1. Unless we gave you venison, which I think is worth more. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Okay, we're having issues with tools again. Oh, I can't even. A child named Shiomarin was born? I think that's what it is. But I will let this sit so you guys can watch these houses be built. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, no disasters, right, chat? Nope, we're all good. Good, a couple of students, a couple of children. And Tammy Kayla is now a laborer. Okay, we're getting low on food, so I don't want to go pulling food into the trader. Getting there with some of the harvest. It is early summer, so we should be okay for a bit. Speed it back up to 2. Ooh, stone is low. Let's do another couple of stone cutters. Okay, Kalondo has become a student. We might have to have another blacksmith because it seems like tools is still an issue. Because we have 101 families to 76 homes. 77, 78, 79. So we'd still be 20 short. I think the blacksmith also takes iron. Now we have plenty of iron. It's just, I think we're not able to produce as much as we need for the people that we have. So, let's place a blacksmith who's gonna clear out some of our iron, of course. Of course. Uh-oh, an infestation. Which one is it? Is it this cherry one? Okay, these ones are also cherry, so hopefully it just stays here. Just cut it down. Thankfully it's 2 chestnuts next to it. Okay, couple of students, couple of children. Adeline is a student. Oh no. Who's the farmer? Wald. No, I just need you to cut all this down. Hopefully the laborers will come and help. Okay, where are we gonna place this blacksmith? Suppose we could do over here. Actually, if we're gonna have a mine over here, could put a little teeny tiny stockpile. Just a little one. Right here. Oh, the cleric is working. I was like, why is she just standing there staring at the church? I suppose we could put a little baby stockpile here. No, because there's the house that's going to be there. Shoot. Will one fit here? One will fit here. It'll be a little bit out of the way, but it's still closer than going all the way across the bridge. Yeah, we'll place the blacksmith over here. What did I just do with it? Oh, perfect. It fits right here for the Forester Lodge. Let's do that. And we'll put a road here. So there'll still be space for the forester to do some trees. Mainly around here. A little bit on the side here. Some in the back over here. But then we could place a couple more houses and that'll be it. At least for this section. But good, some of the tool issue is helping. Okay. Let's go check on this infestation. It does not look like it's spreading. I think it might be far enough away over here. Okay, let's speed this up. Come on, cut down these trees. Well, we'll have some logs again. At least we get to keep the logs, we just don't keep the food. Also, it is about 2:30. I think we're going to stick around until about 4 today. I have been ending early the past couple of days, and I haven't been getting as much done as I'd like anyway, so might as well just stick around, you know? Okay. Come on, pull down these trees. Is it just a couple more? 3, 4 more? Where did you get fish from? Okay, 2 more trees. And I guess for next year, let's turn it into a... What do we have next to us? Pear and apple. So I guess a walnut? Yeah, let's do walnut. Ugh. Okay. Figure, right? Okay, we pretty desperately need some food. So I think we do actually need a couple more farms. Oh, Alane the farmer died during childbirth. So Rhiannon has replaced Alane. And Dale the vendor has died of old age. We're starting to hit the death times. Okay, looks like a lot of things are getting harvested already. Yeah, I want to keep all this as forestation, really. So maybe we won't put any more houses over here. That means then, instead we'll have to work going to the south. Unless we want to work over here. Oh, a child named Nest was born. Then we'd have to put a vendor over here for a small amount of people. When we could put a vendor instead over here to extend this way. It does reach quite far. But we could turn all this into some more farmland and potentially more fishing. Could also put fishing in here. Let's try a couple of fishing things. And 2. Oh, Gianni has become a laborer. Does it say we need 28 builders? Holy Jesus. What are we building? It's only some houses and some fishing docks. Well, the mine as well. Oh, doesn't that need... No, that needs stone. So why are we having such a tool issue? Is it the logs, maybe? Anyway, we need stone. Saw some. Guess we could send some of the laborers out here. Since they cleared most of this iron pretty quickly. Oh, somebody zoomed past. Oh, and we have some over here. Just clear all of it. I don't think there's any iron here. No. I've already gotten that. Oh good, we have iron over here for some reason. Okay, it's early autumn. We're getting somewhere. Oh, a child named Savanis was born. Oh no! Pleasant Tiago has died of old age. Oh, Irving and Lottie moved into his house. No, he's been with us for so long. Okay, we still have quite a few of old men just living by themselves. Some more of the older generation clears out. Some of those should too. So now we have 97 families to 76 homes, so that's a little bit better. I used to know as Santiago. He was in my art classes in high school. I actually really did want to be an artist. I had the option of doing college credit courses for art, but my art teacher sat me down and said, I would not recommend doing art. She's like, pretty much for the most part, you're either going to be a starving artist or you're going to have to be a teacher. And I did not want to deal with students in any way, shape, or form. Like Santiago, for example, we had a large tuba hanging from the ceiling, just for like inspiration and stuff like that. Like one of the art teachers was really into repurposing different things, and when we were working on our clay sculptures, he would just straight up just throw clay into the tuba. So he was kind of a weird kid. He was definitely taking art, not necessarily for the art aspect of it. He was good at it, he just didn't want to do anything with it. So he was just taking it just for the free credit for the most part. He would definitely show off to all of us. He was definitely one of the popular kids, but he wasn't the popular kid in terms of like being popular. He was popular in that everybody knew him because he was constantly like screwing around, getting in trouble, all kinds of things. I think he was arrested at one point. So he was popular for that. But he wasn't like a bad kid. He wasn't like doing bad things. He was just a kid. Let's put it that way. Like most of us were then. Didn't we already have an Uli Silo kid? I swear that's a name that I've seen before. Do we have two of them? Guys, there's so many names. We don't have to name all of your kids after one another. Where is it? I swear I've read that name. Maybe? No, there's no way. I know that name. Ugh. Alright, and a child named Riley and Roldolph has become a laborer. Okay. So the peppers are going to die out, but thankfully the squash will not. Should switch to a couple of squash ones because we keep having some issues with getting all of our crops. Let's get rid of one of those cornfields and let's switch it to squash for next year. I literally saw them still working on it. Pumpkin, wheat, cabbage, beans. Let's remove... Yeah, because we only have about 8,000 food, which is not good. We are absolutely going to eat through that. So I'm hoping these two new fishing docks should be able to help supplement with some fish during the winter. And then I suppose we could try and stick some around here too. I don't know if putting any over here would be very useful. It's not a lot of water coverage. Oh, there's a deer over here. Hello, deer. Okay. Quite a few students. We currently have 35 students. Ugh. Do have a lot of children. Thankfully our chapels are given pretty good coverage with each other. Aw, German Dan is all by himself. Janice the Hunter has died of old age. Oh, here's a whole family of farmers over here. Killis, Raquelin, and J-Lord are all farmers. And then Harolyn is also a farmer. Oh, and Wald is also a farmer. We just have a lot of farmers. Alright, Amberina is now a laborer. Good, we have nobody in the boarding house still. At least the outbreak from that 5-year-old has been taken care of. Oh, Waver the blacksmith all by himself. Oh, Free Manual is apparently still alive. Same thing with Doshiko. Okay, firewood and logs are low again. I don't know why the cleric just keeps standing outside. She's like, ah yes, look at the church. Look at it. It's a church. Okay, where are our builders? Builders. Okay, working on the well. No? Where are you guys all working? Oh, you're all working on the mine. Ugh. You know what, let's pause that. Go work on other things for a minute. Okay, so everybody's gonna come work on this single well in the middle of nowhere. Maybella the vendor has died of old age, so Hatticus has replaced her. And somebody is cold. I'm not doing too bad with freezing. Let's see if this merchant that just arrived has... Oh, you're a food merchant. Ugh. Of course you are. We have 7,000 food and it is early winter. I think we should be okay. We'll keep you here. If we need you, we'll purchase from you, but we'll see. Oh, that's right, we cleared all this out. Okay, a couple of children were born. Addie is becoming a student. We're currently at 36 and we have 43 kids, so we should probably build another schoolhouse, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to. Where can we place it? I suppose over here. Even though one of the dolls literally did just get older. Yeah, we'll place it here. Okay, we'll pause this blacksmith for now. Pause this house for now. Good, so they're gonna work on these two houses. And so we're done with those. I will do the schoolhouse, I think. Aw, Darville the traitor has died. I think he was living by himself. Yeah, because now we have 96 families. 96 to 77, that's a little bit better. It's closer to 20. Okay. Can unpause that one now too. Should probably add a path for them over here because they all seem to keep going this way. I didn't think this would be that popular of a path, but I guess it is. Okay, another house. Good. Handler and Tammy Kayla have moved in here. Okay, logs are low. Stone is low. Oh, it's so much nicer not having the burnt. The bing bing. Okay, quite a few laborers. A child named Lilium was born. Okay, Marvis and Jaylyn have moved in here. Good, 79 homes to 96 families. Does that mean you all are gonna go work on the schoolhouse now? No? What else is being built? Okay, we have the fisheries. I think they're working on those paths then. Oh, they're working on a single well. Why do you need 4 people to build a well? I'll set a couple more builders for now. I'm kind of annoyed. You don't need 4 people to build a well. Okay, so they're working on the fishing dock. Good, that'll help with food. Yeah, it's late winter and we have about 5,000 food left over. Okay, stored clothing is an issue. I wonder if we should set for another hunting lodge. Maybe one over here in this top corner? Let's place it over here. We'll pause it for now, but we'll keep it. So I think we're definitely going to need some textiles. Are you guys not done with this well yet? Good, they're working on the fishing docks. Oh, Bridge is a laborer. Orient is a laborer. Had a couple of children. Okay, and they're not working on this schoolhouse just yet. But the laborers are dropping off all the logs and stone and things like that. Elber is cold. Do you have clothing? Yeah, your clothing's fair. Good. Early spring. Currently 43 degrees. It isn't Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I'm American. Good, so all these trees are growing, which is good, so the Forester Lodge will be able to start ripping some of those out. Great. How is it taking 4 of you to build a well? Oh, sorry, Eddie. Finish this damn well. Like, seriously? Okay, good. There's a well. Good, working on the fishing dock. Only need 1 person to work there. We still have 1 at each? No. Don't think. Let's check. Fisherman. 1, 1, 1, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I guess I just need an additional person. Man, you ever want to be a fisherman? You're being a fisherman. Okay. Almost done with this fishing dock. So it looks like there's 2 people working on that. So there should be, yeah, there's 2 people working on this schoolhouse. Good, we could start actually working on it now. Okay, firewood's low again. Makes sense, everybody's freezing. Quite a few laborers. Can I set for you guys to harvest some trees? Actually, these are older trees. Pull those. These ones too. And these ones. And some of these. Okay, a couple of students. Calvia and Bessie were born. Good, so that squash one is doing well. Okay, and they're working on the pathing over here for them. That's why you keep hearing all of the tools being used. Good, this should make them faster. I saw Azurium and it threw me. Good, they're all working. Does that mean this? Yes, this one is done. So let's set this for 1. Oh, Alfredin has become a student. A Lindsay is a laborer. Okay. So we have the blacksmith over here that should be getting worked on. Yes. Okay, looks like it just needs a couple more pieces of stone, which we do have. Yeah, because we're having some more issues. Ooh, food is low. Food is dangerously low. Oh, and that merchant's gone. Did we grow too quickly? Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Well, we have animals. We have fish. We should be okay. Ooh. We're not building any more houses, so... Fortunately, 20 families are just gonna have to stay living with their parents. It also didn't help that we had so many infestations, so we lost quite a few orchards. Okay, 2 of them are back. 1 of them still hasn't been brought up to speed yet. 280 food. All of these houses should have food, right? Food merchant, come back. 217 food. Is this gonna be the end of us? No, it can't. Look, we're killing some chickens. Get that chicken. That's like one whole chicken. Alright, we have nothing in here. We have nothing in here. I should have held on to some. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. There's so many kids that aren't contributing. We also have 196 adults. Ooh, let's go around to all the farms. Anything over 80%, we're just gonna have to take. Harvest. 61, 64, 69. Nice. Come on, 80. Harvest. %. Beans, harvest. Oh, is that it? Just those 3? Oh. Corn, harvest. Firewood is low again. That's fine. Still 69. Oh. Okay, just start harvesting what you can. Just pull it. Just start getting food. The worst thing right now would probably be an infestation. I think if we get another one, I think we're done for. Everybody seems to have quite a bit of food in their things. Especially this one. Holy Jesus. Wow, you guys too. Such a diverse diet. So we wouldn't, like, die now. We definitely have no stocks. They only have beans. Wow, that is a lot of food. Oh, I'm worried. I suppose I could set some more people to do... Oh, Adric the Forester has died. I could set a couple more people to work on the fisheries. Oh, good. We're bringing in fish. Why are we going all the way over there? Isn't there a storage barn here? Oh, maybe not anymore. Thought I had one over here. Yeah, there's one right here. Oh, it's the vendors. Oh, Lessa is now a laborer. Congratulations, Lessa. Should send her a message. Congrats on getting older. What? Suppose I did also set for them to go and pull some stone, so they're probably not actually coming back to their fields. I'm so worried. Who is this? Why are you going all the way over there? Work on your beans. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily set for a second person to come work on this frickin' bean farm. Like, this is an issue. Why are you confused? You're a farmer. Oh, good. We have our third schoolhouse. Wow, that's a lot of students. Okay, good thing I set more students. Oof. We are full. We definitely need 3 schoolhouses. Please be a food merchant. Oh, please, for the love of God. Why is nobody working on this field? Why did you go all the way over there? There's a perfectly fine vendor right here. A building has caught fire. Oh no! Oh no! Quick, quick, quick! Quick, put it out! Put it out! Yes, there's a well literally right there. Somebody just dropped something on the ground. Oh. Oh, this whole family got put over here and they have no food. I suppose let's rebuild it. Everybody's just slowly walking off. Even the kids helped. Okay, it's currently late summer. It's like, wow, it got slower. Oh, Warnus the teacher has died of old age. Okay, we can remove some of the builders now. Okay, what are we currently building? The mine, this house. Oh, is the blacksmith done? Blacksmith's done. Okay. Aw, Doshiko the farmer has died of old age. Why is nobody going to pick up food? Oh, because there's none over there. Okay, I thought I saw... Good, you better be a food merchant. I don't even care. We will drag over all of the stone and all of the iron and everything that we have. Just so we can get food. Please don't be a seed merchant. I don't need you. Coats? Ale? We're going to die. We don't need ale. Linwood's son, you have doomed us. Oh, Lord almighty. Okay, is everything being harvested now? Yes. Good, at least this corn has 100% yield. Set for a second person. So then why is this one busted? Weird. Okay, we're starting to get some food back in. Ugh. You guys just not... Okay, she's picking up food. You guys want to pick up 22 onions? Why did you not pick up the onions? Oh, Wald the farmer has died of old age. Yep, here's his house. So one of the families is gonna move in here. Okay, so is the one from the boarding house. Actually, I think it had food. Yes, it does. Oh, it has food, so they're not gonna starve. So for sure, if we're gonna move out this way, we definitely need more farms or something. So let's do that. Oh wait, what's the size for orchards? The farmer has died of starvation. To be fair, you had food in your house. Okay, so a 15 by 4. 14, no, wait. By 4. 19, 15 by 4. Let's do another one of a 15 by 4. Okay. Did I not put those? They're relatively close together. That's okay. Unfortunately, their mom just passed away. So their house burned down, and then their mom passes away, and wow. Okay. I could do an 11 by 11 here. Are you serious? Okay. So if we do instead a 15 by 8? Nope, can't do that. 12 by 10? No. Alright, you know what? We just need crop fields. 11 by 6. Let's have this one be cabbage. We'll set another farmer. Ismari the woodcutter has died of old age. She's been around for a while. Okay. Ugh, it's autumn and we have 2,000 food. I don't know if we'll make it through winter. I really don't know. Especially if they don't actually pull everything out of their crop fields. Come on. Oh no, here comes the snow. This might be the end of us. Those nomads, I think, killed us. We shouldn't have accepted them. Well, we'll play it out and we'll see how far we get. Oh, Wendell the hunter has died of old age. Suppose we could set a couple more people to work the fishing docks. See if maybe that helps a little. At least these ones that have a huge amount of water to them. Oh, we keep losing all of our farmers too. Start pulling coal out of this one. only have 4,000 food going into winter. Alright, this is gonna be pretty rough. We'll see how we go. Okay, good. I was about to say we have no laborers, but we do now. I had a couple of these that I set for multiple. Lessa the Forester was killed by a falling tree. Lessa! No! No. No, Lessa, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we have 4,000 food and it's early winter. Alright, I need all of you to get as many fish as you possibly can. All we need is fish. Just tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of fish. We have 135 fish. Man, this is gonna be a pretty rough winter. At least our education levels are going up. I think that was also part of it. Was we just had so many people without tools and so many people with a lower education, because at one point we were around 90% educated, but we took quite a dip with the nomads, so I don't know, we'll see if we make it through this winter. If we make it, it'll be an absolute miracle, and because I'm on easy mode. As long as there's no infestations. We do have quite a lot of people, though. And I was able to get, what, two or three achievements out of this town? Which is not bad. Okay, the builders are working on this house. A child named Emilea was born. Kinda like that name. And Thalia has become a student. I had a kid where I was working with a similar-ish name. She was really sweet. I really liked the mom. The mom actually asked me, she's like, why aren't you doing this? She's like, you're more down to earth than any of these chumps who don't understand any of what we've gone through. And I'm like, that's a very good point. Unfortunately, I burned out. So, everybody was like, you should go back to school and you should do this. I was like, I'm tired. I'm tired of life. Never again. Okay, firewood's low again. A child named Grise was born. Sevio! Sevio's back! We need Santiago again. You just get really attached to some of these kids. Oh, and now of course my dad's calling. He can wait 40 minutes. And German Dan should probably be out of here pretty soon too. I don't think we have very many places of just single people anymore, which is kind of nice. Oh, Kanisa the farmer has died of old age. Harlan is still all by himself. So all the women keep dying earlier. Carlin all by himself. So I don't want to put any more houses because we're having a food issue. I think the rest of these 20-some families can stay living with their parents for a bit until we can cycle some more people out. Man, the stonecutter. Oh, Portez! Portez is living with a new woman. He's living with Rhiannon. Okay. And this whole group over here is all older. So they should be living out their last final years here pretty soon anyway. Okay, this was all of our newer families. So they'll all die out pretty soon around the same time too. Okay, it's late winter. We have 1,200 food. We might make it. Might. Was the fish helpful? Oh, we have 73 fish. I mean, it gave our laborers some food things to do anyway. It's very easy to starve in this game. Good, there's a lot of fish going. Yep, food is low. Oh, we have 350 food. Come on, fish, it's all up to you. Should just get rid of the trading post eventually. A child named Frana was born. Now is not the time to be having kids. And Briston. Okay, we need our farmers to go back to work, like, immediately. Oh, we have 200 stored food. This graveyard will fill up very quickly. Come on, stop snowing. What a terrible winter. Okay, logs are low. Please be a food merchant. Please, please, please. I don't even care. I will pull all of the tools if I have to. Please be a food merchant. Please, for the love of God. See production, let's up tools. Well, not 150. Let's do 100. Food. Linwood Sun. Oh, and it's early spring and it's still covered in snow. I don't know if we'll make it. It's early spring and it's still covered in snow. Farmers can barely go and get any work done. Man, I hope fish is what perseveres. And still more children are being born. I think we might have just grown too quickly. I think the nomads killed us. Oh, another child. Perfect. Oh, but Spence is a laborer. Good job, Spence. I'll have to tell Spencer that he grew up and he did not starve. We'll see when he starves. Okay, we're starting to get some coal. This should help with our firewood issue. I guess not. Ah, German Dan the farmer has finally died of old age. Rihanna Alicia the farmer, or the miner, has died of old age. Who in the heck was that? Oh good, so one of the families moved in. So now we have 79 homes to 103 families. We just have too many people. We're not going to be able to build any more houses for quite a while. Not until we hit 10,000 food again. After a pretty successful harvest, can we? Where are the builders? Hunting cabin. Is that all you guys are working on, is a hunting cabin? Oh, and Verlinda the stonecutter has died. Oh, and kill up the trader. So let's actually remove a couple of you guys. Because I know we're getting low on laborers. To be fair, we don't have anything that we're stockpiled that we can throw over here anyway. Maybe stone? 24% remaining. We definitely have to start working our way out if we actually survive. Okay, do we have more people living where they're working? Kind of. A little bit better than going all the way across town. Wait, where the heck do you work? Wow! Why do you work all the way over here? Like, why? Why are you guys... Are you kidding me? There's literally no need for this. We have 59 food. And it's currently spring, and we're just now sowing crops. Come on, beans. Please. Come on, beans. And our woodcutters aren't even cutting wood. Why are you not cutting wood? Like, where are you? Why are you not... Harolyn, are you serious? There's not much to eat. You need to go and actually work. Oh yeah, they're starving. This might be the start. This might be the end. Maybe if we could kill off a couple of houses, as terrible as that sounds, we might be able to make it. I don't want to set these to harvest at 20%. Okay, she's gonna go find food. Oh, Berrien. Oh, and the farmer. Now we have to wait for somebody else as a farmer to go over there to work. Okay, 400 food. Come on. Come on, food. If we survive this, before we build any more houses, I'm just gonna fill all of this with, like, fields and stuff. Like, we'll probably go this way. Just so our forester over here will still have, you know, some areas. Maybe fill in these spots with a couple of fields. Man, we are halfway through on this cemetery. Wow. I thought you found food. There's some in this storage barn. Go over there. Grab food from there. One of you is probably not gonna make it. Where are you going? There's no food that way. Yeah, it's just gonna be the two of these. There's literally food that you just picked up. Take it to the storage barn and then immediately pick it up and then just eat it. Are you serious? I hate these things. One of Eve has died of starvation. Let's see if Milliam is able to also find food, but probably not. Are you serious? You're dead serious. Like, there is various food. There's 200 food. There's a fishery right here. Just take the fish that's right there. Where are you going? Are you going all the way over here? For 2 fish? Oh my god, you're kidding me. No wonder they're dying. I hate this game. I don't understand the pathing. You're gonna eat a single fish, aren't you? You just made it. Good job. Alright, well, Zolas and Amberina moved in. Go pick up some food. Otherwise you're gonna meet the same fate. It's just gonna be the starvation house. Is this what this is gonna be? It's gonna clear out all of those extra families. And they'll just starve. I can't believe it. At least they didn't have any kids, because then we'd have to worry about the kids wandering around not getting food. Okay, one of the miners has died of old age. Let's remove a builder. What is this game? I just don't understand this. And you guys haven't gotten food still. Everyone else has food. You guys also don't have any heat either. Oh, and then you guys are probably gonna starve too. Okay. Start harvesting, 60%. Don't even care. We have to. Farmer, go. Indeed, the farmer has died of old age. Okay, anything above 60% we're harvesting. We just cannot. We can't get ahead. Good, we're getting a couple more laborers. Aw, Savio the herbalist has died of old age. It's one of our early people. Just start pulling things. Oh good, now we have several laborers all at once. That was all of the kids that were all born at the same time from the nomads. Which is good because Devani the herbalist has died of old age. And Elmariah. Start pulling whatever we can. Okay, 600 food. They should hopefully start pulling food. Farm. Where are these farmers? Come start pulling your harvest. So many students. I think that's... Oh, there's so many people that are hungry. Now we have 1,000 food. Start picking up food. Okay, Garrett the student has died of starvation. That's okay. I don't care about the students. I hate to say it. I don't care about the kids. Hashtag Q hates kids. What's them to starve? This might for sure be the end of us. I hope it's all just the kids that die. Hate to say it. Or people that are 80 years old, like Camille here. Okay, Michelle the child. Zalis the herdsman. Is that this house? Oh, food variety. Oh, I got an award in the middle of all this. What is food variety? Grow and harvest 8 different plants and 8 different orchard tree types in a single year. Okay, a whole bunch of students are all dying. I'm okay with the students. I just need the people. Sorench the farmer has died. This might be it. This might actually be it. Especially because all of our farmers aren't actually pulling their crops. And they're all just wandering around trying to find food. Because I know I set those peppers forever ago to be harvested. I'm okay with the kids dying. I hate to say that. If we all die and we starve, I won't even have enough space in the cemetery to bury everybody. Okay, Portez the farmer died. Jasminerva the stonecutter died. Let's remove a traitor. Why? Who's having children? Why did you have a child? We are starving. We have no food. Let's unwork some of these blacksmiths for a little bit. Oh, please be a food merchant, please. One of the vendors has died of starvation. Let's remove some vendors. Okay, right now we only have one person starving. That's Zalis. Okay, good, she's working. Did you go and, like, fill your inventory at your house with food? Okay, some people are. I think the only thing we could pretty much do would be to take all of the tools that we currently have and sell them. Please be a food merchant. Please, please, please. Please, for the love of all that is holy, please be a food merchant. Okay, food is low again. Only have 1,000 food. Come on, we just need to get ahead. Come on. Please. A food merchant. Oh my god. What do we currently have? Taking a bunch of the iron tools. Is that all we have? We don't even have coats. We have some logs. We have some stone. Fine, we'll take the 320 stone. Okay, I need you guys to go and grab that. I'm gonna set... Oops, wrong thing. More people to be merchants for now. Just go and grab things. Just so we can get ahead. I think pumpkin would probably be better. Maybe more beans. Okay, next year we're doing beans. Do we have any beans over here? It's corn. Wheat. No, make you beans. So it'll be done quicker. Good, he will take logs and he will take stone and he will take iron tools. Okay, one of the teachers died of old age. And they haven't harvested everything. Okay, I need... Where are all of you? Good, pick up resources, go. Work. Doll is cold. Doll, we cannot. We will not survive. We just need any food. The fate of the town is resting on your shoulders and you work cold. Oh, come on. You guys gotta hurry up. It's a late autumn and there's already a frost. Hopefully they'll be able to get the rest of the squash, at least. Come on, where's all these iron tools? Gathering fuel. Apparently he's working. I know we have a lot more stone than that. I set for 300. Okay, a couple of people. What are you dropping off? Is it tools? I need these tools quickly. Nope, stone. Good, we have another laborer, because I did pull everybody. Hopefully nobody else should starve, knock on wood, but we'll see. I think the issue was because we had to rebuild that one after the fire. Okay, more stone. Wow. The 20 logs is not going to be worth it. We need an additional 5, so if we do 595. Okay. Trade at least this amount so we can at least take that back. And start filling up with some pumpkin. Okay, good, we have that. Okay, you have a lot of pears. 65. So what is that? 185? I guess 5 chestnuts for now. Okay. 165 plums. 165 beans. Let's trade that quick. Good, we're getting more. 105 beans. Okay, no more iron tools. Wait, did we even do the iron tools? I don't remember doing the iron tools. The logs are useless. Just give up on the logs. Might as well just clear ourselves out of all stone. Just while he'll stay here, we'll just keep trading him stone. Yeah, it doesn't look like we traded him the tools yet. Why are you guys having kids again? Stop it. A child named Auntie was born. Okay. Okay, what do you have? Oh, you have nothing. Okay, more stone. How did we lose all these iron tools? Like, seriously. Okay, 45. Let's take 45 potatoes. I don't even care about stone. We can get more stone. This should help us at least survive the winter. Good, more stone. What is that, 175? So let's do 175 pumpkin. Oh, food is so low. Just stay here. Look, see, we keep giving you more stuff. Isn't it great? Suppose we should probably set up these blacksmiths again if we're just gonna keep trading it for more food. Oh, we have 99 food. Just stay here, Calvis. Just stay here. We want all of this food off your boat. Whatever happened with those iron tools? They just disappeared. Oh, and apparently we have one log still. Good, are we at least getting some fish? We're at least getting some fish. Oh, and the tailor has died of old age. Oh, and Wilmer's the forester has died of old age. Yeah, now we have 97 families to 79 homes. Okay, I don't think there's any more stone that's going to be brought. Let's take off some vendors. And just do more fisherman people. Oh, Ebner the stone cutter. Oh, good, he's still here. Alright, 8 stone. What does that get us? 40 potatoes. Let's just get more people to be fishermen. Okay, why are the fishermen all broken again now? Fine, let's remove you. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Just get more fish. Okay, we are completely out of stone now. Good, look at all this fish. There we go. We have 1. We can get 5 more potatoes. This is so stupid. What happened to all those tools? Oh, and Ralfonso the forester has died. I think we'll have to remove a couple of miners. Probably like, man, these people really like their pumpkin. Let's get 25 apples. Just stay here in port. Just stay. Just stay here. Don't leave. Oh good, did you bring something? No, you were dropping off things. 4 stone. 20 more potatoes. 20. Okay, at least it's spring. Thanks for staying here all season and keeping us fed, I suppose. That was very annoying. Okay, 10 plums. Oh! Whole bunch of stone! Somebody was just holding on to it. Hold on, 155. Let's trade that. 26 potatoes. Okay, they're mad about the tools. We can't take any more of those. Tools. Let's take that off. Let's just do stone. 30 potatoes. This is so dumb. Oh, we're completely out of stone. But somehow we survived. Through ingenuity. Yeah, I don't want us completely out of tools, otherwise we're gonna have the same issue where we won't be able to finish the fields. Let's just keep pulling stone. I'm okay with that. Ten potatoes. This is so dumb! I'm gonna save them! I'm gonna save all of these little computer people. This poor food merchant is like, can I just leave? I wonder if it stays so long as you're trading with it. Okay, good. The beans should go first. See how long he stays. I want to do food production. We're just gonna have to keep doing more fields. So here's an 11 by 11. Another 11 by 11. Okay, some more over here. Another 11 by 11. It's 11 by 12. Okay, 11 by 11. Oh, more stone. Okay. 40 potatoes. I don't even care, the firewood is low. It can suck my butt. Okay, this one I want to be squash. This one I want to be beans. Okay, we need the builders to come work on this one. I mean, apparently he's just staying. So I'm okay with that. How are the beans doing? Getting some. Come on, pull more stone. I wonder if we should pull some iron. I really don't want to. You're gonna have so many trees, though. Okay, they have no food. We might end up losing this house. Back up to 100 families. Let's put a couple crop fields over here too. What is... Are you serious? Remove this little bit of road. Are you kidding me? Oh yes, 13 stone. So what is that? Sure, 65 roots. Take it. He's just gonna have like 500 stone just on his boat. And he's gonna go back and then be like, what are you doing? Where did you get all that? Listen, there was one crazy town that had no food. So it just kept giving me stone. Okay, Tabathali the farmer has died. Not what I need right now. Okay, it's early summer. Okay, unfortunately all these fields, unless there's squash, I don't think we'll be able to get anything from them. Set a couple of builders. At least for now. 4 stone. 20 plums! Oh no, who's gonna starve? Bridge. Bridge the vendor. I believe in you. Find some food. I keep buying food. I'm trying. Bridge, Matina. Jewelin? Okay, Michaela the farmer has died of old age. Aid the miner has died of old age. Come on, bring more stone, guys. No, Bridge the vendors died of starvation. Oh, what a stream. Okay, well. Oh, can I fit another crop field in here? Yeah. And now we need tools. Nomads have arrived at Town Hall. You can suck my butt. 42. Get out. Leave. Don't. Just leave. Goodbye. I don't want you. Goodbye. You did this. You did this to Turkey. God, so much fish. The fish is just not sustainable. Okay, start pulling the beans. Just pull beans. Don't even care. Okay, these fields are not going to be ready in time. More stone. I'm so glad he's staying for as long as he has. 40. Just give me 40 more potatoes. This is so dumb. I will do anything for these little computer people. You will survive, Turkey, I swear. Good, they're pulling all the beans. Tools are low. I don't care about tools. I know it's gonna be rough. Okay, the stonecutter has died of starvation. I should probably just remove some of the stonecutters for now. The forester has died of old age. Okay, Madison has died of starvation. "85 graves. This might be us." A crop field has developed an infestation. I think this is it. I think we're done for. We can get 10 potatoes. Please don't spread to this other bean crop field. Let's see if we can get some squash before the time it's over. Oh, so many people are dying of starvation. And one of them is homeless. It's probably a child of some sort. I don't know. I think this might be it. I think we might be starving. There's so many people starving. Who is it? Oh, it's a child. Sorry, Omarion. Can't you go and live in the boarding house by yourself? Let's remove some vendors while we still can. Some of the foresters. Alright, Calvis. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough stone for more. I have to remove some traders. Everyone is dying of starvation. And an infestation on top of it. Just start pulling whatever crops we have. Just pull it. Who's confused? Oh, because I still have set for traders. Whoops! And we need tools. Well, I think this is the end of Turkey. I think we did our best. I think we survived for quite a long time. Just gonna have to harvest everything. The only thing that would make this better was if we got a really early frost in like early autumn. Start pulling. No. All of these stone cutters are dying. We have 700 food. Start pulling whatever food we got. Now what? Now this bean field. Alright, I guess it's gonna be pumpkin next year. No, it's next to pumpkin. I guess it's gonna be potatoes next year. God damn it. On top of all this, everybody is starving to death, and then the herbalist died during childbirth. What? There are people starving. Why are you having children? Okay, what isn't being harvested? I clicked through it too fast. Which one was it? I don't even care what it is. I just set to harvest something with nothing. Ninefer just died. I guess this could be beans next year. And this too. We don't even have enough people. Oh my god. Alright, remove some miners and some vendors, I guess. No. Oh, and one of the children just died of starvation. Oh good, on top of all of this, we have too many trees. Just get more trees. So many people are starving. I don't know if we'll make it. And nobody's even tending to this freaking field over here. Why? Who has multiple? Okay, there goes more. Which one did it? Which one has too many? Okay, we have no laborers left. Let's pull some more vendors and some more miners. And I guess we could pull a couple of foresters since we have too many trees. So much starvation. All of the children are all dying. Spencer the Stonecutter! No, Spencer! Alright, nobody tell Spencer that we killed him. Ah! It's all downhill. There's nothing else we could do. And for some reason there's some field that has multiple people. I don't know why. Everyone's just dying. Should have never taken in those 30 people. All of the students are dying. Another child. Ugh. We worked so hard. I traded all of that stone. All of these are one. Why is this all screwed up? Cedric the child. We don't have enough room in the cemetery. These people aren't gonna have graves. We ran out. Oh, they're all gonna be sad. All of their health is going down. Let's remove a couple more vendors and a couple more miners. And a couple foresters and a couple of the stone cutters. Just do things, I guess. More fishermen. Something. Come on, catch fish. fish. Get fish. Anything. Just survive, live somehow. None of them have any tools. Okay, all of these that are coal are all getting switched to iron. Okay, we don't need any more builders. And all of these other crops are all gone. Nobody got them. Squash. Squash, my last hope. Please, all of this squash that I just put. Please grab the squash. We have 72 families left. Please. We only have 3 people starving now. God, this is so bad. Okay. We have no clothes. We have no tools. And we have no food. Our cemetery is completely full. I don't think we're gonna get any more food. I think this is gonna be it. I think this is the end of us. Okay, well, we tried our best. We did our best. But those nomads killed us. So, I think I'm going to end it there. I think this is the end of Turkey. I think, unfortunately, there's just not much else that we can do. That I think Turkey's just done its due diligence. I think our expansion was great, but I think we needed to expand more food first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end there for today. We're going to come back. We're going to do a new one on a bigger map. And I'm going to try and see about some more strategies that we could potentially do. See like what's a good balance between people and food and etc, etc. So I think if we wouldn't have taken that last bit of nomads, we would have been fine. But then the 42 nomads also didn't help either. So, okay, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and end for today. Let's go see who we can go watch. Let's see who's about. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Let's go. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me the things are on sale. Oh, okay. Let's go and watch Soviet together. Because he's playing Hold Fast. So let's head over there. I'm going to see if I could try and do an extra stream tomorrow. So keep track of my Twitter. I'm going to see if I could do an extra stream tomorrow, but we'll see. So keep watch. But I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow, if not definitely on Saturday. So bye.